Okay, looks like it's working now. I think everything's working now. I just took a little bit of time to start it up. That might be it. Yeah, fun fact for the people who are part of the stream longer term, and or for those who might be new and want to participate, we do have a gacha system going in here. You can roll in the gacha too. You too can roll in the gacha. And also, so for the length of the stream, I've essentially made all Zelda related characters like a good 10% more likely to summon. Wait, no, 10 times more likely to summon. So just for this stream, it's a very specific, just a little specific boost to all Zelda characters. That there are still quite a number of any other characters. Like there's all sorts of people in the gacha pool, but you will be more likely to get a Zelda today. You slightly more likely. Don't bet on it. Oh, man. This is a reminder to vote for Artemis on the Wisdomverse poll in honor of Age of Imprisonment. Oh, I love that. Spend all of your points, do it now. Oh, shit. I'm just encouraging gambling, aren't I? Yeah, so I'm gonna like wait like maybe a minute or two just and kind of like hang out before I start this because it's not 10 minutes past the hour yet. Usually I do make sure that I start things off 10 minutes past the hour. I also said I would make an announcement on Tumblr, didn't I? All right, let me go do that real quick while we're waiting here. How has everyone been? Are people looking forward to Age of Imprisonment? Have people played Age of Imprisonment? Do you think it'll be good? Do you think it'll be bad? Let me know in the chat while I make this. Hold on, I think I saved it as a draft, didn't I? Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's link Twitch so people can come hang out. Let's do all sorts of fun things. There's no music in the background. It's kind of strange. I'm used to having music going on, you know, while I draw. That's because I'm gonna start the movie soon. I can't possibly do that. Okay, here we go. And then, oh, I'd better make an announcement about the poll too. Well, let's just do that. Have only heard negative things about the plot. Yeah, I'm so ready to complain. I don't know. I'll judge it very openly. So I'll give full context actually when I start the video proper. Hold on. First the poll. First the poll, then the not poll. Copy link. Copy link again. Edit. Not gonna say what, obviously. Yeah, that's entirely fair. Please do not tell me what. Do not spoil me for anything. That's pretty obvious, I would assume. Do not spoil me. I have been keeping myself relatively unspoiled. I know a few things. But I don't know if there are really any spoilers in this game because, like, yeah, for everybody who does have summoned gacha characters, yeah, make your favorite Zelda character your emblem. For context for the people who may not be from this chat, I do have I work full-time as a software engineer / machine learning researcher. None of my art is machine learning. I want to make that clear. I've been working in like generative imagery since like, I don't know, just as long as I've been doing digital art, to be honest. So I do art separately and then I also research separately. But what that means is that I can code. So I coded an entire gacha system into chat just for fun. I wrote all this shit by hand. Then, where's the poll link? I could have sworn I made a poll link. It's important to get the right poll link, too, for people who know. Oh, here it is. Rules. That'll do. Copy link. Paste. Nice. 4, good choice, good choice. Appreciate that, got it. Hey, Grilled Turtle got silent, let's go. A good link, a good link. Yeah, all the links and Zeldas are for the people who may have just shown up a little bit more recently, but also know about the gacha system. For this specific stream, all Zelda and Zelda-associated characters are 10 times more likely to summon. I'm doing one of them special rate polls, you know, like they do in gacha games. I've only played one gacha game. I don't know much about it. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I am posting the thing. It has been posted. Let's go. Now, I can hacking begin, probably. Turn all your polls into a database instead of a gigantic spreadsheet. I mean, right now, Marionette, since I hard-coded all this shit from scratch, your guys' like proper results are being stored in a really gigantic spreadsheet, so... Like, if you turn your polls into a database, I would first of all, appreciate it quite a bit. And second of all, that means your database of your polls will be more technologically advanced than mine, because I just made it real shitty. Okay, let's begin. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Age of Imprisonment watch party. It's probably clear from the fact that the game is paused that I am not playing the game right now. I am watching a YouTube video. If we come across ads, I will be muting and trying to remove them as much as I can. Just want you all to know that. Okay, before we begin as well, I have played every mainline Zelda game. I've played almost every Zelda game in general, I think. I've played so freaking many of them. A huge, massive fan of the Zelda series. Some folks here might know me from Wisdomverse. It's a little Zelda comic that I run. I've been having a lot of fun with that. And when I heard about Age of Imprisonment, I was so hecking hyped for the story because I am... Let's say, so I'm a tactical RPG player. I play like Fire Emblem, Tri-Strat, challenge runs of those, Deathless, Hard Mode, New Game Plus, Random Army, etc., etc. I feel like Warriors games are just not my cup of tea to play. That said, I've heard the story is at least interesting, so let's give it a shout out is what I thought. And if I'm gonna be watching it, I might as well watch it live and kind of like see what other people have to say about it. So here we are. Here we are. Welcome to the watch party. Bring your popcorn. Bring your judgment. We're gonna see how good this game's story is from a purely story standpoint and not from a gameplay standpoint. That said, as I do in all my reviews, I do welcome people coming up with their own opinions, please. Like, feel free to let me know what you think, especially if you played the game and you're like, yeah, this bit was like interesting as a story moment, but it sucked to play. Or like, if you were like, yeah, I know the story doesn't make sense, but the gameplay was so good here, feel free to share. And last but not least, if you don't know anything about Zelda, no worries. Tell me what you think of this as like a standalone movie. Imagine that this was just a movie that Nintendo released or something, you know, because they're doing that. They're making a Zelda movie. It's live action, but you know. So let me know what you think from that way as well. I'm going to try to keep count, if I remember, throughout this, how many things I like about it and how many things I don't like about it, but I guess we'll see. And I do remember all the cutscenes from TOTK, so let's see how well it sticks to them. I don't necessarily mind if they, like, deviate from it, I guess, honestly. I guess we'll find out. All right, let's begin. Let's see if everything works. I'm going to go ahead and play this. All right, here we are. Man, I still remember back when they announced TOTK for the first time. That was so freaking amazing. It was like 2019 summer or something, like a little bit near the end of summer. It was insane. They started playing that really creepy Ganon music. They're like, one last thing in the Nintendo Direct. They played that creepy Ganon music. I'm like, this can't be what game is this? It was Zelda. I was like, holy shit. It was so cool. So far, this is like well animated. Goddamn. This is very clearly the depths. I love this. Avoided that game like the plague, and I'm here to hate on it because I'm still mad about this game. Oh no! TOTK is good. That's Fi's theme. Oh, okay, they're getting the... And that's the Fi noise! What? Okay. Alright. So they are gonna make the hero construct a sort of like Fi stand-in a little bit. Oh, okay. And the Korok is the one who put him together. I think I know his name, right? They announced his name. His name is like Kalamo, I think. Can we ship the hero construct and Fi? I ship Fi and Girahim, so no. No, I'm kidding. Ship who you want. Wait, Hero Construct is like very clearly a Link stand-in, right? Also, the tiny motif of Fi's theme playing in the background is so good. This is neat. This is very cool. Wouldn't that be self-sussed? Yeah, I think the Hero Construct might be like Fi's memory of Link. Yo, Princess Chica, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of both of them. I can agree with that, yeah. Don't spoil anything for me, though. We're like literally 2 minutes in, by the way. Just, actually, I should make that clear in here. Watch party, no spoilers. Let me just, put that in here just in case.
I've searched all over.
Watch party. No.
How many times do I have to remind you? You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia.
Oh, no worries, yeah.
I heard a disturbance in the forest.
Meant as a joke, entirely fair. Not a warning for you, just for everybody.
The shades here should be sealed. What?
Who is that? Who the frick is that? Who are you?
Oh dear.
Yo, Princess Chica, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Lantern Tree. Yes, Sonia is still really pretty. I agree. Let me clarify. I'm a Rauru disliker. I'm a Sonia lover. I think Sonia's cool.
You. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
Okay, this is copied from the beginning of TOTK.
And could we ask?
She's so pretty.
what
I
your
love
name
Sonia.
is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule. Zelda.
Okay, so they do actually just play TOTK cutscenes in here, I assume. Because that's what they're doing. This is basically just from TOTK.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all.
Don't get me
Or
started
at
on this
least we were
nonsense.
the last time I checked.
They didn't need to do this.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
They totally didn't need to be like, we founded Hyrule.
My
They could have
name is
easily
Rauru,
said anything there.
King Rauru of Hyrule.
Rauru? And Queen
Makes it easier.
Sonia?
Yeah, I know. It makes it easier for people who are only playing TOTK, which is why it's a
That
valid
must
game
mean-
design decision. It just doesn't make me happy. How strange. An artifact from the future? And it's the time stone? The game didn't even begin and Rauru is already
clearly
neglecting his
had
duties
quite
as
a day
king.
today.
Wait, hold on.
Would you be willing to tell
Win
us
count
what
is already
happened?
at 2 for the 5 theme and the Kalamo show up. Is his name Kalamo? Kalamo? How do you pronounce that?
Intriguing.
Sin count is already at
So
1
you,
for Raru's
Princess
entire
Zelda
existence.
of Hyrule, and your loyal
Don't like
attendant
Raru.
were investigating
Yeah, he did
deep
not need to
beneath the
say we
castle's
founded Hyrule.
grounds.
He could have been like, welcome. Okay, I know why they did it once again. Oh, hold on.
This
See?
game.
No, it's not. This game is not nothing. Skip ads. Okay, keep going.
You discovered murals illustrating the ancient days of your kingdom,
Zonai energy is based on sky
and a horrifying man bound by magic.
spinning in their grave.
This man's
So, okay, to be fair,
awakening caused the earth beneath your
even in
feet
the
to
canon
crumble.
Zelda timeline, before Age of Imprisonment ever, or TOTK ever
then
came
lost
out,
consciousness
there have
amidst
been
the
multiple
chaos.
refoundings of Hyrule. They could have
found
easily
yourself
said
here
here,
with us.
hi, we've refounded Hyrule, or something like that. Like, I'd be okay with that. And then, like, Zelda should have been like, but, like, what about Calamity Ganon or something? And they would have been like, what the frick is
can't
that?
say
There's
it's
a
an
guy named
easy
Ganondorf,
tale
though,
to
and then we
accept.
would have known, oh, they're in the past. That
Yet
would be,
you
like, the
do bear that
timeline-adjacent
secret
way of
story.
solving this, but they don't do that.
Perhaps
You truly have
you
traveled
truly
back in
have
time.
traveled back in time.
Yeah, you don't. This is a pretty obvious assumption to make.
Stone?
She's literally holding the time stone of magic time powers.
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize
Take a look around.
anything?
Sorry, I've played too much Fire Emblem Three Houses.
All right.
Love how your VTuber looks. Thank you, thank you. I drew and rigged it all myself. I paid nothing for this. I used only the free versions of softwares. I spent like maybe a month or two just doing this, like 3 years ago. It's been 3 years now, hasn't it? Damn. Yeah, I drew everything that you need, all the textures, etc. I fit everything within like a 2048 by 2048
Let us
texture
first
square,
make for Hyrule
and
Castle.
then I am not
The
doing it
plateau
again.
it rests upon should give you a fine lay of the land.
Oh, this is cool. This is cool. See, this sort of stuff I would do gameplay for. Okay, I guess we're just gonna like... Behold. I like how we get to flank them a little bit, you know? What if I run past them? What happens then? Doesn't let you.
How strange. This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
Then let us press on.
Ah.
Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
Wait, shouldn't she know already that she's in the past?
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades of this area.
The shades?
Although that one is yet to be finished.
Shades?
Foul spirits that
Oh.
plague Hyrule's lands. Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
Okay.
We were returning from one such journey when we found you. Now come, we've soldiers just ahead.
Yeah, I didn't know Raru's hair was that big. This is new to me. I will reluctantly give Raru a win for having that giant ass hair. How does he keep that going? The real win is Sonia. Both of them get one win for the hair. What are shades? And why is this suddenly Hades too?
Welcome back, Your Majesties.
It's the real question.
Who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia.
You know, they're awfully trusting of
case,
somebody they just
let
met
us
in a
be
field. Oh wait, shit. Fire Emblem Awakening. I can't complain. There are better places to take a nap than on the ground, you know. Here, Flora, take my hand. Do people know Fire Emblem Awakening anymore, or is that too obscure? I guess that game is from 2013. Oh my god, it's been 12 years. Heck, I feel old. Okay, so these are shades, presumably? Like the malice? Maybe? Like the thing that's possessing the guy. Ooh, okay. Yeet. Yeet the shades faster. Come on, they're right there. Stop looking around. Stop aura farming. Attack them. You literally came here to fight them. Wait, what? Okay, okay, good. Demon Scarlet, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the infantry. Oh no. NPC down.
The light, Zelda. Use its power.
Oh right, I do keep forgetting that she has light as well. I am glad about this decision. This is a good decision. They gave her a lightsaber. That's cool.
The power of light?
Woo! Hecking lightsaber. Okay, you know what? Another win for the lightsaber, I have to say. Awakening is retro now. No! No, it's not. Awakening is closer in age to Thracia's release than the No, it's not. You can't convince me.
Could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
Okay. I do like this. Do we get to see some gameplay too? Okay, this is nice. This person made a good video. By the way, I don't know if we're gonna be finishing this today, okay? I think this video is pretty long. Just letting you know. Ah. That's so cool. Oh, they're the postals. Ah. Do you get to collect the postals? Do you like do anything with them? Or did they just reuse the sprite? Is one of her specials just shooting light out? Okay, I like it. I feel like the one thing that I wanted in this game was to see a little bit more of, not necessarily even, like, Zelda's magic abilities, but, like, more of her interest in science. They didn't show us a lot of that in TOTK at all. They kind of forgot that they made this Zelda-like science in Breath of the Wild. There was a whole focus on it. I guess lightsaber is kind of sciencey. That's pretty cool. That's not bad, I guess. That's expected when you leave the shrine thing meant to seal them unfinished. Presumably it takes time to, like, construct it or something, but yeah, I guess they got distracted looking for people sleeping in fields. Don't you hate it when that happens? Lynn, that lightsaber is clearly magic. No, it's like Zonai technology that harnesses magic. You know, side tech, right? Like some kind of combination of both.
The shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
Okay, now he's gonna finish the shrine, right? Do the thing. Come on. Thought Sonia's voice was Urbosa for a second there. Ah. Yeah, you know what's gonna frick me up, by the way? So Ganon, in this game, and in TOTK... Oh, actually, I don't know about in this game, but in TOTK at least, Ganondorf is voiced by the same guy who voices Chrom.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
And if you find that voice familiar, it's because Rauru is voiced by the same guy who voices Dimitri Fire Emblem. Yeah, they should have swapped those two. I could see Chrom as Rauru, I could see Dimitri as Ganon, but Wait, is this why I instinctively didn't like Rauru? Is it because I recognized Dimitri's voice? It could all be coming together.
Power. Incredible.
Sacred power? Maybe they should be called sacred stones then. Honestly, for a game that keeps talking about... I made the same joke
You
in
must be
TOTK.
exhausted after all that.
For a game that keeps talking about secret stones, they don't wear them
nearly as
secretly
much as
at
in
all.
days
They just put them
past.
right out in the open.
Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before.
Oh, nice.
Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
Good. Give Sonia more credit. Sonia's cool.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained.
If it was tech, anyone could use it. Not necessarily. I think it's like,
No,
yeah, it's like
that's
psi tech or magic tech or like some
Shall we make our way to the
like
castle?
fancy combination
Please.
of mental magic and like fancy weird technology and stuff.
The others have gone ahead
Maybe
to secure
Zelda
our
can
route
find
to
the fire
castle.
emblem in this era.
I suggest we join them when we're able.
I think by default, the Goron Sage has the fire emblem, right? Because it's like the fire secret stone. Maybe?
I wonder, how do these shrines work exactly?
Yeah, I am asking the same question, Bob,
That's
in my head.
difficult to answer succinctly, but
If the
if you're
shrines keep the
curious,
shades at bay,
I'd be glad
then
to
why have we
explain
been
later.
going around opening them? Hold the frick up. I think we have been backstabbed, bamboozled. I'm adding us in.
To think that the very king and queen of Hyrule would be traveling around
Drivis here to
purifying
contribute to the stream with my immense
Wouldn't
Zelda
have it any
knowledge.
other way.
Zelda's that green one with the
Protect one's
pointy ears,
kingdom
right?
is the
I
greatest
mean,
pride a
kinda,
ruler could
yeah.
ask for.
Wait, green one? Hold on.
And a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
Varu's not that bad. I'm a Varu disliker. I admit he had his best intentions at heart. I don't think he's gonna do a thing later where he like doesn't listen to Zelda.
Look there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Technically, if you beat the first game without either ring, she's green, and also technically in this game she's gonna get a green outfit. So green is correct actually, just not yet. Give her like a minute. She'll get her green dress soon. It's a nice dress. I like it. It's got like a green line down the front. Also, I'm tempted to speed this up by 1.25.
So
Anyone
that's
against that? This is gonna
Hyrule
take ages.
Castle?
Here.
And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom.
Okay, this is much better.
All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past.
Want to stay and watch this, but have to go make food for people? Understandable. Understandable. But thanks for stopping by, Nestor. And no worries at all.
Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended
Long
from the
ago,
heavens,
the one nation
joined
lived
hands with
together in
Hyruleans,
harmony,
who dwell
but
on
everything
surface,
changed when the Civil War
their union
occurred.
led to a great and prosperous kingdom.
This is also... I think it's
But in
not the
time,
exact same as
a
the one from
terrible
TOTK, but this
evil
is lifted
arose.
from TOTK. Sonia straight up said that he was wandering on the field to get away from his duties. Can't a king catch a break? I don't like that. I don't like Raru. Could the time stone be Zelda's link to the past? I like that.
The imprisoning war.
Yeah. Age of Imprisonment. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Okay, yeah, so... if people are confused about the whole imprisoning war thing, and the fact that I've mentioned it in previous things, you might be like, that's kind of weird.
Oh,
That's
this
because
one's
imprisoning
just
wars
as
have
eye-catching as
existed
the
before in
last.
the canon Zelda
I
timeline.
don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
There was one back with, like,
Please,
Sun,
all this
Skyward
fussing
Sword.
really isn't necessary.
There's
Nonsense,
technically
my
one
lady.
that I sort of
Your
headcanon into place
Majesty's
in the
royal
Hero of
canon.
Men
That's
time
royalty
between
and
Skyward
common
Sword and
authority.
Minish.
If
And
you
then there
insist.
is at least one in the Hero of Time era. Potentially two if you count both the Downfall timeline and the Child timeline.
I think it's wonderful.
Oh, yeah. They gave a name and character to the person who wrote the tablets, right? That's what
Now
she
forget
is.
all that
probably, I
talk
think.
about going home. I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
She's
You know
green
I
now.
can't do that.
Woo.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes?
I kinda
Nobody
like her
else has the
voice.
brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you.
I feel like I've heard that voice before. Who voiced Linelia? I am looking this up. Oops. Hold on. Do not die. Okay, wait, it's like breaking my computer. I'm not looking this up. Go away. Okay, there. Phew. We're good. I can look this up on a different device. Now I won't break anything.
Just what is this? My
Linelia,
word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
voice actor. We're gonna see a little bit of gameplay because I've picked up one of the videos that has some gameplay in it, but it's gonna be mostly cutscenes, yeah. And yes, we're watching Age of Imprisonment. Feel free to treat it like a movie.
And is this
Like an unrelated movie. This isn't Zelda.
As you
This
may
is
know,
some random.
she
Oh, it's Allegra
succeeds in
Clark!
returning to her own
That's
tribe.
why I recognized it!
Minoru, could you lend her
Whoa,
your
is it
wisdom?
actually? Hold on, Linalia voice
Pleased to
acting.
make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As
My
I
name is
hear,
Zeld.
I'm a very distant descendant.
Yeah!
It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
No way!
Call me Minoru, please.
Oh, Allegra
And
Clark
the
is
honor
so
all
cool.
mine, Zelda.
Okay. There we
Now
go.
to the matter at hand. Can you
Yeah,
tell me exactly what
Allegra
happened to
Clark
you?
voiced both
Yes,
Dorothea
I'd be glad
and
to.
Shamir from Fire Emblem Three Houses.
No need to hide
And she
your
did a great job.
interest. Take
So
a
good.
closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
A record of this? Oh, okay, so this is gonna introduce how she shows.
And what's that?
It's called a purapad.
I love.
A friend of mine made it for me.
I love how, okay, so they need to like figure out how to show Minoru the Purapad, right? Because this is plot relevant. The fact that Minoru knows about the Purapad. And they do that with like, Zelda's like, I want to take a picture, which is so valid. That's entirely in character for this Zelda specifically.
Construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly?
This is so good.
How does it move like that?
This is so good. This is exactly what I wanted. This is what I drew 2 years ago. Let's go.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology,
Thank
the two
you,
quickly
finally.
realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality.
Nice. Flora is an iPad kid. True.
Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act. by
Okay,
which
so
a
they're not even
secret
gonna like
stone
show you the
transformed
cutscene
a
where she
person
talks
into an
about
eternal
draconification.
dragon
That's kind of weird.
at the cost of their heart and mind. Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time.
Also, win count 5 for finally having Minoru and Zelda at least, like, kind of, sort of, half off-screen discuss technology. Like, I'll take it.
So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes, each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already learned a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course,
Oh, this is so cool.
but nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Whoa!
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it.
2 wins for that.
Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next.
Yes!
Remember
They
when
finally
Mr.
remembered that
snuck
she's
off from
supposed to be
history and
interested
said
in
we were close
technology.
enough to
I'm
join
so
them?
glad. And not just for, like, plot reasons.
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly
Finally!
knew when she did.
Ah. Zelda mech, I have no clue what's going on. So this girl, yeah, quick summary, I guess.
after you, my lady.
This girl here is Zelda, the smaller one, and she has time traveled like a good 10,000 years into the past, into the like the sort of like founding days of this kingdom.
That is what we call
One
an
of the
mask.
people here who is not yet going to
Yes.
show up is
Each
evil,
depicts one of the
and
sacred
he is going to
beasts that
kill
guard
a whole
our
bunch of
kingdom.
folks, and
Divine
she
protectors
has
we
to figure that out
Hirelings
and
have
attempts
worshipped
to
since
stop
long
it.
ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule.
Yeah, I think like a good like few weeks at least have passed, right? Because she had to like try out Minoru's research and stuff.
And the trust we bear for one another.
Okay, Goron Alliance, like it. Yay!
Beasts. Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders.
Oh,
Though, what of the Gerudo?
okay, so they are actually
What
making
indeed?
Hyrule its own
To be
kingdom,
honest,
unrelated
we
to the
had hoped
Gorons
to
and
join hands with them as well.
So I was kind of wondering about
But
this,
their desert tribes have begun
whether
to encroach
Hyrule
on
was
neighboring lands,
like
in
the
search of more
overruling
fertile
kingdom,
territory to call home. In times
or if they were
past,
simply like
there was
another
no
kingdom of
shortage
equal
Gerudo
stature.
voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large.
Hmm.
But those voices have grown far weaker of late.
Here he is, Mr. Evil Guy
And
himself.
I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain. The only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years.
Does Ganon not have a Gerudo
It's
town
time
to
for
be
your
in? That's a good
training.
question. Yeah, he's just chilling in the
Rauru
desert.
mentioned he'll be joining us as well.
He's
Show him
aura
your
farming.
best,
Let him do it.
Zelda.
I will.
I'm not gonna complain about the poor guy. Like, let him sit in the desert and look cool. That's alright. It's allowed. Do we get to beat up Rauru? Let's go. Yeah! Go! Kill! Commit murder! Okay, so they have the same shield thing. That's good to know. I remember this from Three Hopes. Oh, and they kept flurry rushes too. That's kind of neat. Man, if only this game had a weapon triangle, I'd be more excited to play it. Oh, neat! It's a laser beam. Light laser beams are amazing. We need more of those. Not the first Zelda character to do laser beams, by the way. We've had those for quite a while. Beams of various sorts. Stay on my guard. Okay, thanks, Rauru. At least he recognized that Zelda's like decently strong.
Yes.
Oh, it's Sonia and Archer.
We shall see victory.
Let's not hold back.
Oh yeah, they talked about the sync strike thing. Okay, wait, I'm hoping they do something unique for like all the character pairs, but there's no way, right? Was that the sync strike? I don't even know. Oh. Oh, that's cool! Man, using her time powers in the attack. Wait, is this supposed to be after she's already mastered them? Because I thought she wasn't good enough for like quite a while. I guess they didn't want to like change her moveset halfway through the game. Because like there's a cutscene later where she like drops a teacup and then she like doesn't know how to pick up the teacup again. Maybe we're just not going to see that cutscene. Like maybe that already happened. Seems like months have gone by. Yeah, I assume she's just already practiced. That makes sense. I can do that. It's fine. Yeah. Wow, Lynn is so cracked at this game, destroying Rauru, nonchalantly talking, almost as if she was just commentating on someone else's gameplay. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, let me be clear about this. I am not playing this game at the moment. I am watching somebody else's playing the game.
My Goron brothers.
Hey.
I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
So, from what I remember, his name is Agraston, I think? Wait, they just joined the training session, like, for fun? Like, they didn't let anyone know, they just show up and they're like, hey! I mean, that's very Goron. Oh, Rauru invited them. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, okay, I heard about this too. So there's like 2 NPC type characters that show up along with every sage or something?
I'm with you, Zelda.
Wait, I'm not sure what that sync strike even does. What is happening in the sync strike? Like, what does Sonia do? Like, Zelda kneels down and holds out her sword. Does anything time-related happen? This bit's still cool, though. Let's go. Flora deserves to get to stab some people. Nicely fought, Zelda. Of what's required in battle. Have we, though? I have, yes. Thank you all for the assistance.
Zelda.
I am your
Zelda.
father.
King Rauru,
It had to be
thank
done.
you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
Yeah, wait, what help? Oh, like the training, I assume? Okay, yeah, that's good. It's good. Makes sense.
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is.
Yeah.
Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, Many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers.
Gonna headcanon that this is the other Wisdomverse girls,
Discovering
but
the
you know.
truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
You'll do better than Raru,
In that
Zelda.
case,
Come on.
there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
And whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here.
Ooh,
Our
good
time spent with
foreshadowing.
you, as brief as it's been, has already meant the world to us.
Also, where is your child? Where? Do you have a child, Raru? Because, like, I'm just saying.
We should be getting home.
You keep on doing this, Raru, where you're like, yes, you are our descendant. You are so descended from us. But, like, you have no children. And a certain something is gonna happen later.
Life in this new era.
So I am
Minoru
just saying.
invited the princess on a survey of the depths. A
That doesn't
gargantuan
count,
space
does it?
beneath
It doesn't make any sense.
Strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface.
Yes, to
With
the
Zonai
depths.
gone, and
The
their
depths are the
advanced
best area.
civilization lost from the depths. The vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn.
Only one choice.
Concerned
Nuke
for
the
Zelda's
depths.
safety, Raru offered to join the two explorers as they ventured deep beneath
I'm moving the
Hyrule's
sin count
surface.
up by 1 though.
But unknown perils awaited
I'm also
them
moving the
in
win count up because that was a
perpetual
decently touching scene between Raru and Flora. I'll give them that. Patent pending Zonai hot air balloon. Patent pending Zonai flashlight.
All this space was hidden underground?
Zelda, do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned
This
constructs
implies after
lost to
TOTK
time.
that Flora's standards for what make a good
Right.
king are lower than the depths. That's so mean. I think Raru's alright. He's doing his best. He's just gonna make like one or two bad decisions.
Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power.
And those two bad
Sites which
decisions
our
are like the
ancestors used to
opposite
shield
of the bad
themselves
decisions that
as they
Flora's
forged
dad
a
made.
path through the impervious dark.
Yeah,
They
so
would
okay,
surely prove useful for you and
I'm
Ralph
assuming
as well.
that like you can have
Your
a kid
powers
with
of
the
light
Zonai.
might
I
grow
like
even stronger.
Hylians can I don't actually know Marionette, but
Not
this is
far
just
from here
from
is
what
a
I'm
facility
seeing.
where I've been collecting
I think this
constructs
is
and
maybe
such
how
for
that
my
works.
research.
I don't
I
know.
haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however.
They never really
There's
confirm
only so much I can do
whether or
alone.
not that's possible.
Without help, that is.
But also, I think
But
they also
finally,
say
we have
that
the perfect chance to
Raru and
further our
Minoru are
knowledge.
the last two Zonai, and there is like a future descendant Zonai guy called like the Ancient Hero or whatever.
We can use the workshop
So
ahead to make ready for our
presumably
journey.
Raru
That's the
had
facility
kids
you
with
mentioned
someone,
using for your
and it
research,
wasn't
yes?
his older sister
I'm excited to
Minoru.
see what it's like.
I primarily use it
So,
as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
Yes.
You two are getting along even better than I
Yes.
expected.
More Minoru Zelda friendship, please. Just cut Raru out of story. We don't need him. Look at Minoru. She's so cool. Minoru is the best.
Is that your workshop, Minoru?
Indeed it is.
Does this version of
Let's
Zelda
use
have the
it to
blood
get
of the
ourselves
goddess in her
prepared
like
for the
son?
investigation
So
ahead.
they're not going to confirm anything in canon, in my opinion, yeah. I think Sonia is descended from the Zeldas, in my opinion. I think Sonia's like essentially,
There's
I
no
guess you could
telling
say,
what
like,
dangers may lie before us.
if you go by
Which is
like merged
precisely
timeline
what
theory,
these
which I
Zonai
do,
devices are for.
then Sonia is like a sort of Tetra descendant in some way. Yeah, no worries, Jervis. See you later. I wonder what we'll find down here. It's just more Yiga somehow. They came back into the past. They're just following us everywhere. I'd be okay with that. Is this an area on TOTK? I feel like no.
What?
Wait, who is... Like, is someone possessing the constructs? Because otherwise, these are Zonai constructs. The Zonai constructs were made by the Zonai, right? Like, why are they attacking the Zonai? Okay, find another entrance, I guess. It would be such a power move for Nintendo to pull if Master Koga appeared in this game. There's no way they would do that. Oh look, it's a Frox! Yeah! Look at him go! These were really fun to kill in TOTK. Why do I keep saying TOTK instead of tears? I could just say tears.
Yes.
One sin for not explaining why Zonai constructs are attacking Zonai people. Like, even if they were like set to only let Zonai in, there's literally 2 Zonai outside. These ruins weren't theirs? Why are there Zonai constructs outside non-Zonai ruins? Wait, also, why are there ruins? Like, okay, I guess we're going like, this is an ancient ruin from the past of the ancient history. So, who knows who made these? I guess this is like the ancient Zonai, right? Like, presumably Rauru is supposed to be descended from like the ancient sky Zonai. Is that what this is? It could be. Good question. Yeah, no worries. It's ancients all the way down. Eventually they'll be like, ah, yes, this. And then it's just something that like was in Skyward Sword.
Understood.
We did it. We did not do it. This is me using my time powers to skip ahead. At sites of sacred power, Zelda and Raru's unique skills have shorter cooldown times. That's kind of cool. Good mechanic. When was the Hylian Paleolithic? I think that was in the age before Skyward Sword, if we're considering how things worked out. Because I think the people of Hyrule used to live on the ground or something, right? And then like they got lifted into the sky in like Skyward Sword, or like in the ages ago before Skyward Sword. And then they like come back down after Skyward Sword, so it's gotta be like before then. Also, this is so cool, you get to ride a freaking construct! I mean, you do this in TOTK as well. Oh, this is the boss! That's the boss from Mineru's Temple. Oh, wait, that's actually really cool. In Tears, you fight Zelda's construct. That's so neat. So many ads on YouTube, I know. Does anyone know a good ad block? I'll pause this to go download it if you can find one that's gonna work. Ancient Egyptians had ancient archaeologists that would research even more ancient Egyptian artifacts. Yeah, that's basically what's going on. Fun fact, this is already the ancient past from an ancient past. Because in the original Breath of the Wild, they discussed like something, the Calamity 10,000 years ago. This is before the Calamity by like, I don't know, another 10,000 years. Oh yeah, Zelda wields the Bowl of Light in this game. She heard Dusk and Artemis arguing about the bowl. She's like, alright, fine. I can wield it too. You block Origin? Okay. Oh, it doesn't work with Chrome anymore? I think I'm not using Chrome. Downloading of things. Wow, this goes. Alright. There we go. Can I download New Block Origin? Does that even work? Maybe not. Oh, awesome. Let me see if I can get that in. I think this isn't working though. Oh, for Edge? Okay. Awesome. TY. Yeah, this is... I'm also using somebody else's computer, so it's really difficult to... I don't even know if I know the password for this properly. I may have to ask. Okay, well, I think I can be fine probably. This is the other issue. Am I allowed to download more things? I think it will be okay. No, I think it's fine. I think they'd be okay with it. It's the block boys! I love them blocks. Also, they are repeating the musical motifs, which I appreciate greatly. This is so neat. Oh no, hold on. Not again. There we go. We can't possibly interrupt the block fight.
Get ready. Now then.
Your gotchas keep getting eaten? Oh no, is the gotcha working for... Oh, if it's telling you that, like, timeout or something, like if you're not getting the redeem, then it's fine. Get. Add extension.
What?
It's a construct, but now it's possessed. But they were, like, already attacking us, so it doesn't really matter if it's possessed. Like, does it get any stronger? It's doing basically the same thing. Wait, that's so cool. Minoru summons little cars and rides on them. Yo! Motorbike Minoru.
It's over. Now be gone.
And an army of robots.
Overcome.
That's so neat. I love that. This is brilliant. It's red now. This is fine. I think Sonya's playable, right? Sonya's definitely playable. There's no way they made her not playable. I mean, I know, you know, the thing that happens, but that's still... They're not going to stop it. Okay, I've gone ahead and downloaded uBlock Origin. I don't know if I'll have to, like, restart the browser to make it happen or something. So we'll just keep playing until this gives me an ad again and then probably, like, reload. See what happens. Probably have to restart? Okay. We'll let this cutscene play.
Well then.
We'll go to the next ad and then I'll download it.
Just what we were hoping to find.
Empty darkness.
Minoru.
Yeah, we haven't seen her be playable yet, but I feel like there's no way they made Sonya not playable, you know? Like, it's hecking Sonya. And she's an archer, right? She and the Rito, I guess, are all bow users, probably.
What is this place?
Somebody wasted a whole bunch of flame emitters here just for the aura. I mean, I can't be mad.
Stay away.
Minoru feet picks. Why? Also seems kind of dangerous to have a bunch of flame emitters in like an underground cavern. Like, isn't that going to burn up the oxygen? Oh, the redeemed message shows up but not the just summoned message? That's really weird. Moose, if you count those, by the way, those are errors, and I will give you the errors in drawing stream. Essentially, any, like, uncorrect summon gives you a, gives you an error.
A construct? But I've never seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it.
What?
You saw them. The firm warning and the collapsed seal at the entrance.
Oh, come on.
It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic.
No, just wake up the construct. It'll be fine.
Might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Okay, so now he's being cautious.
Yes, perhaps you're right.
Uh,
Though, if that's really true...
Pretty
then
sure
we're
it's 3? Yeah,
obliged
no
to
worries.
study
Just
it
tell
from
me during a
every
drawing
angle.
stream and I'll give you the errors.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance.
Oh shit, this might be
Research it
why we
however
all
you like.
died. They
I
died
simply
to
ask
robots?
that you not activate it.
Huh.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on...
Zelda, no! Zelda, no! Zelda, yes!
Sealing the chamber should take priority for now.
She's
Would
so
you
totally
care
gonna wake it
assist
up.
me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
Oh, this is brilliant. Wait, please be the one to wake it up. Come on. She would. This is Flora we're talking about. Okay, they're gonna fight more people. This is fine. I agree. Flora should be allowed to wake the constructs up. It's okay. We can beat up the genocidal constructs, probably. Absolutely no self-preservation. Oh, even Zelda can throw bombs? Oh, she can. Is that like a everyone uses this item, maybe? Like everybody gets access to bombs in this game or something? I don't actually know. Or is it just Zelda and Minoru? We've only seen them go so far. If the constructs kill Rauru, wow, you really hate Rauru. I'm a Rauru disliker. He's okay. Absolutely allowed, though. Everybody can have their own opinions. Oh no, we've not been crushed. It's okay, we're just flipping through the frocks a little bit, it's fine. Man, I love the little picking up item noise. It's so satisfactory.
Between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court
Okay,
in a
win
variety
count
of
for
manners,
showing some
and
ancient
delving
cool
deeper
things.
into construct technology.
Sin
Zelda
count for
found
not
herself
allowing
leading
Flora to
a
wake them up
busy,
immediately.
yet ultimately
He's gonna...
fulfilling existence
They're gonna
in
wake up
Hyrule.
immediately. There's no way, like that's such a
One
Chekhov's
day,
gun.
However, while training
Here to be a hater?
manipulate time in
Totally
Hyrule
fair.
Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report.
Not real archaeology until you have to destroy the ancient
A
technology
swarm
you
of
accidentally
rampaging
woke up so
Molduga,
through.
Giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert.
Yeah, this is kind of strange, the
with
fact that they
heading
sort of go
straight
back
for
and forth
Hyrule
between
Castle.
voiced images and... Like, I think this is just a summary, right? Like, those are little summaries that give you an intro to
still
what's
not
happening,
arrived?
maybe? I think that might be what it is. I've played my one Hyrule Warriors game, which is not actually Hyrule Warriors at all. I've played Three Hopes, and they had something similar in Three Hopes. I'm assuming it's like that. There he is, Aura farming again. Oh, he's in Karakara Bazaar, maybe? Where is this? Also, this is the traditional Ganondorf
Hyrule
music.
Castle.
Well done.
Precisely. And as we distract them with the Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north.
Oh, nice.
But why? What of those who desire peace?
This is Artie, I think, right?
Little.
You would disobey my orders, Artie.
I'll do no such thing.
I like her already. I like her already. She's so cool. Whoa. Oh, this is the Molduga attack. Okay, they show you this in Tears. They use like a kind of snake charming type of summoning system.
It's more than we thought. It's a swarm.
Yeah, this is pulled straight from Tears. Win count for the introduction cutscene in which Artie is forced to bend the knee to Ganon. That's very cool. It's a great parallel to how Ganon will be treated later in Roru's court. Love that. Woo! Three-way magic cast. Yeah, I'd like it to be pointed out here that Flora is clearly much more powerful than Sonia. You can see all that aura, as they say. Also, I can't prove this, but I totally wrote the Wisdomverse fire scene before this game came out, like TOTK came out. I
There
did,
it
I
is.
tell
Look,
you.
The
I
signal from
promise.
Chief Ganondorf.
Dot
As
Fable and
Gerudo
Don technically did
warriors,
not do it
our
first,
chief's command is
because I did not
absolute.
put out that chapter until long after Tears of the Kingdom came out.
To the castle.
But I did have it sketched out first, but I can't prove it, so... I was really surprised when I got here in Tears, and I saw them doing the exact same thing. I was like, whoa! That's such a weird coincidence. Like, I would prefer to take credit for planning it to look exactly like Tears, but I didn't. I sketched that out first.
I see. So this was their plan. We march for battle.
I'm coming with you.
And I'm coming too.
Promise you'll be careful.
Sam Gamgee in the way. Don't stop until we breach their walls. Proof, trust. Exactly. There's no proof. We did it. We beat up the Gerudo, and now the war is over. It's all done. Totally. Oh, these are the extra two Gerudo. Oh, they're enemies first. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think you get to recruit Sholani and the other one person later, probably. They seem neat. They seem like cool folks. I can appreciate. Oh, Typhon maybe? Wait, who's that? Oh, he's the shield guy. Oh. He's like this random normal Hylian guy, right? Oh, he was the guy from the beginning. Oh yeah, okay, he's recruitable. People were actually enthused about shield guy. That's a lot of Molduga meat to preserve. I mean, they're not gonna eat it, are they? Can you eat Molduga? I feel like that's probably not a good idea. Oh, frost emitters are effective near what? I didn't know triangle strategy was in this game.
The end has come.
Whoa!
Overcome.
Wait! Oh, I love that! Giant launching spike ball machine? Heck yeah! Minoru, best character. We're not even changing. Oh, actually, Artie's kind of cool too. Oh, I love the rotating launch ball. Oh my god, that's so cool. Oh my, everything. Every single magical attack that becomes a technological creation. 2 extra wins for that. Yeah, Minoru beating people up with just pure weaponry is amazing. Freaking love it. Yeah, this is boring. Get out of here. Hold on. Is that a... Oh, so everybody has access to Zonai devices maybe, but then Minoru's attacks are focused on it? I think that might be what this is. Because he just used a flame emitter. That's not one of his normal skills. Could be. Okay. Here we are. There's the Molduga. Is it any wonder that kids these days are scared of technology? Good little animation right there. Oh, we have to beat 1 Molduga. Wait, why? Just... Okay, well, I guess you can't launch a fireball without charging. Or, I guess, in their case, launch a light laser. Where's Sonya? She's right there. She's right there. She's in the background. I think she's playable. I think the person who made this video is just not playing them.
A simple enough matter.
Which makes sense, because assuming that they're gonna be, like, taken away, you know, halfway through the game. Those who can still fight, join me. I shall put an end to this king myself. You truly know nothing about the Gerudo. Odds are meaningless if I finish you here and now. Who needs magic when we have science? Okay, I mean, to be fair, both is good. Plans to buy Age of Imprisonment for stream one day? Probably not. That's why I'm watching all the cutscenes now. We're doing a watch party. Come join. Hang out with us if you feel like it. Yeah, I've decided. So essentially, Hyrule Warriors games are not really my cup of tea. To me, it feels like I'm watching a good movie, but then I have to stop every like 5 minutes to play like 30 minutes of pressing A over and over again. Because I'm not really too much of a fan of the really cool gameplay style in Warriors where you like run out and you like beat tons of foes. Just not my thing. But I do want to know what happens, so here I am watching it. Alright, do we get to save Artie? I think we get to save her now.
Madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... bud, where you going?
Okay, I kind of like this
part.
part.
Down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
Okay, I'm actually kind of a fan of the Korok. Hey, look at him, it's Robo Link!
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
Oh, he's got a tiny backpack, look at him. How does he wield that sword?
You win. Just don't say I didn't warn ya.
Wait, how does he use that sword?
Already.
How does he lift that sword from his back? His arms are not long enough. He cannot reach the sword handle. So I was told that Kalamo is voiced by Sungwon Cho, like Pro ZD. Is this true? Doesn't sound like it, but then again, could be like a voice changer. Why did Ganon betray her? Yeah, she very clearly was reluctant to follow him, so I think he essentially used her as a diversionary tactic in the previous attack with the Molduga, and now that it didn't work, he's getting rid of her. This is entirely fair from Ganon's perspective, also entirely fair from Artie's perspective. It's good story writing, I can't be mad at that. No, she was not loyal. She was clearly not loyal. This is actually a good read by Ganondorf. I think Ganondorf is playing things very well. Let it be known, if there's one thing Ganondorf is good at, it's manipulation. Like, he took the soldier that wasn't quite loyal, put them on the front lines, tried to get him killed, and then, yeah. His leaf face changed color, did it? Did I complete Tears? Yes, of course. I completed Tears right when it released, actually. I started playing it the day before release. I used some fancy time powers to get it early. No, I'm kidding. Amazon just delivered it to me before time. Yes, I did finish Tears. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like this. I like how Link gets to show up and rescue someone. This is a Link
Why did you
move.
save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Ooh, something like this.
Oh?
Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Yes, if you like it.
She's like, that's not even
But
mine.
What will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root.
Oh.
Here's the deal. When a Korok like me leaves home, we've got to find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall.
Wait, are
Start
we
our own
implying that
forest,
Koroks grow into, like,
and
Deku
once
trees?
I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule.
Addison is a
That's
Korok.
the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that?
Confirmed. Help me keep the president standing.
Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, buddy.
The armor you
We're
get
outta
after
here.
beating all the shrines, I do not think will make an appearance, because from what they said, that was supposed to be the hero of the Calamity, which was— whoa, wait, what the—
Catch you later!
what?
Let us go. That villain dishonors our name, and he shall perish by my hand.
2 wins for that. That's so cool. What do you mean the Link construct can turn into a freaking plane? It's like a rocket engine. He can fly! He can fly and it's so fast! Holy shit!
But we were obstructed
Oh
by
no,
some
he's
member
hot.
of Tauntaun.
How true.
She
Look,
and
I
her
mean,
small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment.
it shouldn't be a surprise to you guys that turning Link
Forgive us,
into a
Lord
construct
Ganondorf.
specifically would make me like him more.
An automaton.
An automaton?
Very
Gasp. But yeah, no, I think the armor that you get won't make an
lord.
appearance. Yeah, the theories on the armor, I don't like it, to be honest.
Especially now that we've taken care of the
I think the
traitors
armor,
during
like
these
the hero specifically, we can kind of spoil that. So the armor you get after beating all the shrines in Tears of the Kingdom is supposed
No
to be
more
like the
delays.
legendary
I will
ancient
castle
hero that
awaits.
sealed the Calamity the first time, I think.
It's time I see these secret
That's supposed to be
stones
like
for
many years
myself.
after Rauru, I think. So probably not going to show up here, like somewhere between Zelda's and Raru's times, essentially. If they
A
make
short
him
time
show up,
after
I'll
the
be like,
attack
okay,
on
that's
Hyrule
weird.
Castle, Rauru received an
I didn't like the
unexpected
appearance
visitor.
of that armor,
Ganondorf,
even in the game.
Chief of the Gerudo people, and
I
the lone male
don't
amongst
really
them,
like the weird retcon that
claiming to
the
have
original
dealt with
hero
the
was
renegade
also not
Gerudo
human.
faction that struck
Doesn't
at
make any
Hyrule
sense.
Castle.
Also, the fact—
Ganondorf
okay, they
then
also
pledged
retconned
to
in
serve
Tears.
the
They're like,
kingdom
oh yeah,
as a
the
show
8th
of
Gerudo
good faith.
heroine was like actually a guy or
But
something, and I'm
Zelda
like,
could
okay, I
sense
guess
the
that's
cruel
fine.
ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern,
Oh, they're not
he
even
deemed it
showing you
best
this
to
cutscene.
accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
Wait, this is a cutscene in Tears. Like, we've done this previously too, where they just skipped over a Tears cutscene. Why? They have the cutscene, just play it. Or at least play like a small cut of the cutscene.
You seem distressed.
We're just skipping over the
Rauru
Rauru sin?
says there's little for us to be worried about.
What? Oh, okay, now they're playing it.
That man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us.
Okay, true.
The future must remain unknown, right?
No, what the frick? No, that's not what.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bare his fangs and bring about even worse.
What?
Until Hyrule itself is no more.
Yes, okay, so you're aware of this, correct? I mean, like, you were, obviously. No, Sonia does not ignore it.
But you know, he doesn't represent all of the Gerudo.
Also true.
Rather than war, some still seek a path of mutual prosperity.
So
We
in
can't
Tears,
abandon
Sonia
those
is the one
voices.
who listens, essentially. And I think she's doing that
Rauru
here.
founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband
If you
will
want
be
to see
faced
this
with
cutscene,
countless
please buy The
difficult
Legend of
decisions
Zelda
like
Tears of the
this.
Kingdom TM for
He will certainly
$70.
lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through.
Yeah, see,
He's
Sonia
more
is so right
sensitive
about
than he
this.
looks.
She just...
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
He's too sensitive. That's why I don't like Rauru. Get your act together, my dude.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
No, this is your job, Sonia.
I couldn't possibly.
You are the queen, Sonia.
If such
Go
advice
tell
were to come
Rauru
from
that he
you,
needs to put a little
he
bit
might
more,
actually
I
decide
don't
to
know,
heed it.
anything into place. Okay, because
try,
apparently
Queen
they're not
Sonia.
going to show us this. I'm going to quickly summarize the scene from Tears that I am talking about. Apparently they're going to give you like a mild flashback into that scene, but not actually show you the scene. Ganondorf shows up. Ganondorf says some like very clear veiled threats. Zelda, Sonia, and Rauru are like in the throne room. Rauru is sitting on the throne. And Rauru is like, yes, Ganon, welcome to the Kingdom of Hyrule Alliance. Thank you for joining. You're like so cool, and I'm glad you're here. And then Ganon goes like, yeah, and then like kind of goes like, I secretly hate you, and then he leaves. And then after he leaves, Zelda goes like, that man is really weird, and I'm pretty sure he's evil. And then and then Rauru is like, okay, yes, but like we should try to keep our enemies close and like watch them and stuff. And also like, it's fine. We'll all be fine. Like that's how he ends it. He's just like, yeah, it's okay. Like we'll be fine. It's all good. So like like that. And then Zelda's like, I what? Like you can't just be like, it's fine. Like that's not how this works. Like it is clearly not fine actually. And then Sonia is like, Sonia has this vibe of like actually planning for things, because the next cutscene you see has her like being aware of Ganondorf's manipulation that will show up later, I bet, so I'm not going to spoil that cutscene. But this specific cutscene that they didn't show from Tears just really painted Rauru in a terrible light for me. So another context, in Ocarina of Time, so this is all clearly a reference to Ocarina of Time, by the way. In Ocarina of Time, Ganondorf tries the exact same thing. So different Ganondorf, but he does the same move. He shows up to the king's castle, and he's like, hey there, king, can I join the kingdom? And then the king is like, okay, sounds good. And then Lullaby, which is my codename for Ocarina of Time Zelda, she's like, hey, that's kind of, I think this guy is evil, actually. Now, the reason it makes some sense for Ocarina of Time King to not listen to his daughter is because Ocarina of Time Lullaby is 9 years old, and she saw this in a vision. She doesn't have any actual proof. She's like, in my dreams, it told me that this specific guy is evil. And the king is like, okay, like, you're 9. I can't trust your dreams. Like, I mean, I can a little bit, but like, I can't just like banish a guy from the kingdom because of a dream that my 9-year-old daughter had once, right? Like, that's not gonna work. So instead, Zelda takes drastic measures, and she hires another 9-year-old to help take care of it. Yeah, genuinely. So all the actions in OOT make sense, and it doesn't end up well for them. Obviously, if you play Ocarina of Time, you'll see what happens there. But the king's actions do make sense as well. Like, obviously, he didn't trust his daughter, but I can see why, you know? Like, it makes sense. This Rauru is talking to a time traveler from the future who is 21 years old, a proven like holder of the Stone of Time, etc., has already saved the world from Ganon once in her future. He believes her. It's not like, it's like, oh, like, who are you? No, it's like he's well aware that this is a time traveler from the future with more information, and he's just like, it's fine. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. No, so that was, the Ocarina of Time Zelda we call Requiem a little bit. So I guess okay. There's multiple different versions of Ocarina of Time Zelda. The one that plays in Ocarina of Time is Requiem. Requiem makes that decision to like go open the Sacred Realm. It does not go well for her, and the events of Ocarina of Time follow. When Requiem eventually sends the Hero of Time back in time, that starts the third timeline, and then that's where Lullaby and she will do the same thing. Like she will have, or she'll do different things. She'll do different things in the same circumstance. Ganon is going to try to pull very similar stuff. Things will go a little bit differently for Lullaby, and you'll see how. But yeah, this is there's no reason for Rauru to not trust Zelda here and at least do something. Like, he doesn't have to do an exact thing. He just needs to do something, okay? Like, I'm just saying. This adds like 4 sins. This goes straight up to 10. Hey, just came back. How's it going so far? It's been pretty good, actually. I enjoy the game so far. You can see here, the win count is actually higher than the sin count at the moment. That's a good sign. Also, I will say I don't like how they portrayed Sonia in this game. Like, that was a new cutscene we saw. And Sonia was just like, Flora, it is your job to go and help Rauru out because he is so sensitive and he needs your help. Like, yes, it is also, like, Flora could help, definitely, but Sonia, why aren't you doing things? If you don't trust Ganon, go make that known. Like, go tell Rauru that you don't trust anything. Also, I don't like
accepted into Raru's
Sonia
forces
not
as an
taking
ally
advice
and mentor.
from future
Ganondorf
time
promptly
people. That doesn't make
took
any
up
sense.
residence
She's
within
the
the
wielder
walls
of the
of
Stone of
Hyrule
Time as
Castle.
well. She's like essentially
Nearly
just
6
like
months have
nerfing her
passed
own
since the
powers
Hyrule
for no
came
reason.
under Hyrulean
I'm
rule,
adding another sin for that.
and the kingdom found itself
Actually, I'm adding
in
2
its
sins for that. That was 2
period of
sins.
great peace and tranquility.
Okay, 6 months.
Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
See, everybody knows that Ganon is evil. They're just letting him do whatever he wants. Also, can we have Flora do anything with technology other than take a picture of it, please? Like, I do love the taking a picture of it, but like, I'm just
Is that
saying.
you, Lady Zelda?
I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in.
Ooh.
A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course.
Then please, go ahead.
So this is the first appearance of Shadow Zelda, like the puppet Zelda. I do love Puppet Zelda. I wish they had given Puppet Zelda an actual character in Tears. They kind of do not. I'm hoping this game will give Puppet Zelda a character because I think she's really cool. I think it could have been really neat to have Puppet Zelda be her own person. But they do not let that happen in Tears. They kind of make it very clear that Ganondorf is just puppeting them. I might ignore that for Wisdomverse purely because I like it. Puppet Zelda is so cool. A win for Zelda knowing about underground safety. No, genuinely a very good... This was a good scene for Puppet. I'm giving a win for that. I think it's worth. Oh, okay, yeah. Puppet Flora wakes up the constructs. I like that. That's a good decision. Another win for that. That's so neat. I love it. Zelda Echo and Puppet Zelda, who did it better? So I think they're very different in purpose. I think the concept for Puppet Zelda was like the idea was better, but it was executed badly. Purely because Puppet Zelda does not do anything in Tears. I was sad about that. I was like, oh, that's such a neat concept and we're just not doing anything. Do like an Echoes of Wisdom thing for Puppet Zelda? Not sure what you mean. Dusk is different. Dusk is the only one who was actually directly possessed. The others are clones. Dusk had Ganondorf in her mind and she hates it. This is why I think like in the post about people reacting to Ganon, Dusk hates Ganondorf the most.
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine.
Okay.
I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just
Oh,
as you
come on,
asked.
give her a character, please.
It's
Just make her
currently in
do
the
one
vicinity
thing
of
on
the
her
Great
own.
Plateau. What would you have us do?
The Link and anti-Link
Nothing at all.
constructs? What about them?
Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin.
Okay, so he is waking up the robots.
Soon we will discover just what it's capable of.
Neat, good plan. I gotta say, like, one thing I have no
At
complaints
last,
about. Ganondorf
my
is playing this all well.
triumph is
Ganondorf himself is doing a good job. I will give him credit. Yeah, I think the way I view Puppet Zelda is a little more similar to how like Shadow Link is treated in FSA manga, but obviously without the same ending. She, in the end, does not, very clearly does not join the good guys. How many Zeldas would you make if you could make Zelda's Ganondorf? Yes. I mean, yeah, you could have more Zeldas, then why not, right? I'm just saying. Seems pretty intuitive to me. Oh, nothing about them, just interesting that there's a lot of constructs, yeah. To be fair, they did kind of set up Tears as like the game about technology, which I'm glad about them keeping that thread going through. I think this is neat. Who wouldn't want more Zeldas? True.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace.
Very true.
It was soon shattered as one after another, the castle received dire
Null Zelda
reports
Echo
that
is her
shades
own
were
person. She
appearing
got a
across
part of the
the lands.
Triforce, so she's on par with
Deeply
Ganon.
troubled by this news, Rauru sought to defend his lands at
Yes,
once, but before he could act,
yes.
Ganondorf came
I would
forth
agree.
with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered
But
to
a
personally
little on a
deal with the
lower level
impending
because
threat.
she's on par with like.
Well aware that Ganondorf could
Oh,
exploit
yes, you're
this
kinda true,
disturbance
yeah,
for
'cause
his
they're
own
both, like,
selfish
default
gain,
clones.
Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of
Still,
support,
having a part of the
but as a means
Triforce, I think,
carefully
doesn't
observing
necessarily make
Garuda's
you on par with a
movements
god
from up close.
by default.
And thus,
But I agree that
Ganondorf
Null
set
Zelda
off
Echo
for
is.
Mount Hylia, with Rauru following close behind.
She does feel like her
leaving
own
Sonia
person,
and
I
Zelda
agree.
to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
Okay, Mount Hylia then, let's go. To the Mount Hylia. Like, I'm thinking of, for example, Hilda, right?
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
So
I
humble.
noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own. And perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
Yeah, as it should be.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery.
Also, they're calling it out.
With that
Very good.
amount of power,
That was
the
directly
day
from
will
a
surely
cutscene
come
interest.
that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or maybe even something larger, yes?
Oh, nice. Okay, so this is a callback to the ending scene
I'll
from
try my
Tears.
best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Like the way that they finally defeat Ganon
something
at the end of
matter,
Tears.
Analia?
Not like the final
this is where you've
cutscene, but the
been.
final memory
Could have
flashback
sworn I saw
cutscene.
you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me. I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
This must be where Flora
The
finds
depths.
out about the puppet. I like that.
I understand.
Well
Thank
done.
you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've
Yep.
been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Okay, very good. They're doing
Haven't
this
you
well.
heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called.
Classic mistake.
So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image.
Why does she
Or
remind me
worse,
of Bernadette a little
terrible
bit?
sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert. I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance.
Wait, she sounds exactly like Bernadette.
Oh, how didn't I realize? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Linalia,
She's
you
having
really
fun.
seem to be enjoying this.
At least. Definitely not the same amount of power, but still Triforce of
just
Power
wanna cover
aligned.
the
Yeah, I could see that. I
possibilities.
could definitely see that. I agree.
You can't be too careful.
I think all of
You
them are
truly
definitely
are
power
one of a
aligned,
kind,
but then the question
and a
is like,
great
where do they
friend for
rank on the
Zelda.
power
Yes,
scale? Yeah.
life would
But
be
I
quite
agree.
a war without her.
You tease my lady.
You think Null's Echo Clone is on the similar level to Ganon? I think
If
Null's
you'll
Echo
excuse
Clone
me,
is on the
I
similar
should be
level to
getting
the
back
Echo
to
Clone
work.
of Ganon. I do not think that's on the same level as Ganon, though. Because remember,
have
like,
to
Echoes of
know.
Wisdom, Ganon
Does this
isn't
suddenly
Ganon.
exist,
Even
or
in the
not?
gameplay. Like, obviously in the
Consider
story,
when we
he's not
first got word of her.
Ganon. In the
The day we
gameplay, too,
welcomed
it's
the
way
Garuda to
easier.
the castle.
The entire time when I was
Terrible
doing it
sorcery
and in
from
my
the
review of the
desert,
game,
wasn't it?
all the attacks are the
Lina's wild
exact same
daydreams
attacks as they
may
were
in
in
fact
Oracle of
be
Ages and
steeped in
Seasons and in
reality.
ALTTP, but they're all way slower, way easier.
Why don't the two
Yeah,
of us
actually,
search
I'm
for
kind of a fan of
answers?
Linalia a little bit. Like, it's not like
With
she's my
Rauru
favorite
away from
character,
the
but she's
castle,
like funny.
it's our duty
I'm okay
to
with this.
dispel any fears our people may hold.
Null is stronger than Ganon, I agree, but I think Ganon is stronger than Echo Clone Ganon. Ko the Face Stealer, Atla mentioned. Avatar, the last Triforce Bender. Yeah, I agree that like Null is essentially on the same level as Din, Furor, and Neru, which is above Hylia, Ganon, Demise, Fierce Stady, Majora, Bellum, Miletus. Any other demigods? Ocean King. Yeah, there's probably some others. I like the expression that Linalia clearly wears all the time, 24/7. Like she's just got this like the kind of like the like the 3 face. I don't know how to explain this, but like if you put a colon and then a 3, like that face, like them face. Linalia is just constantly that. spirit is with you, should you require it. Yeah, that. Thank you, Moose. So what do you do with the Poe souls in this game? Can you, like, trade them for something? Are they currency? Can I liberate them? Drums of liberation. I like this music. Null stronger than Demise, why do you say that? Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, so Null, in Echoes of Wisdom, Null is essentially introduced for the first time, but then immediately stated to be about as powerful as the Golden Goddesses who created the entire world. Hylia, in my opinion, is a level below that. Like, she's the god within the world. So is Demise. Demise and Hylia scale about equally, and then above them is the Golden Goddesses who have, up until Echoes of Wisdom, been essentially uncontested. They created the entire world and they live outside it. Null apparently also lives outside it. In terms of, like, Lord of the Rings and the Silmarillion, it's similar to, like, Eru, the god of all things. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Taser. Appreciate it. Let me grab myself a water bottle. Oh no, the robots! They've woken up! And also there's evil residue energy left behind.
One of the constructs.
Oh, only one of the constructs? Oh, come on, you could have taken all of them.
No. Did they activate it?
They did. Oh.
We've not another moment to waste, if my theory is right.
Technically, Null lives inside the world. No, he's like outside the boundaries of the world or whatever, and he's like kind of like cracking his way in, you know? That's the thing that they were saying. Yeah, the point of the world was to keep him in— oh, wait,
That construct is—
yeah, I thought it was the other way around. I thought the point of the world was to keep him outside it. Did I read that wrong? I could be wrong, though. Mob probably knows. I trust Mob's knowledge. Either way, he's eroding the boundaries between the worlds.
And now threatens to do it
I might be
again.
confusing it with Silmarillion, where the point of the world is to keep a guy outside it. Kinda, not a little bit. Yeah, it took nearly 40 years for a reality-ending villain to pop up in Zelda. But they did finally introduce one. I think Null is very cool. I know there was initially a lot of, I guess, blowback against Hylia and Demise. People didn't like that these new gods had shown up and done things. And seeing what they did in Tears with Rauru, I kind of agree. Okay, so we're playing Raru's perspective during the cutscene that happens in Tears. I wonder if they're going to show that. Yep, they are. Okay, here we go. Wonderful.
Queen Sonia.
Hi, Queen Sonia. I'm Zelda, and there's nothing wrong with me at all. I like this cutscene. This is a good cutscene in general. Even in Tears it was good. I think in this game, hopefully it'll be even better. Oh wait, he's just chilling downstairs? That's so funny.
Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Yep. Very cool.
I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
Yeah, this is all copied directly from Tears, but I'm gonna give it a win count anyways. They knew not to change a good scene. It's implied that the rifts aren't unnatural, it's more that the EOW rifts are way too big and last way too long. Yes, this is true. I personally think that they have lasted since Between Worlds. So they've been around for like about 100-ish years, a little bit less than that. To the people of this world, though, who grew up in it, 100 years is enough time for it to become, like, natural. People knew about the rifts ever since then.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia!
Sonia!
Finally.
And now he juices the stone. I'm kidding, he just...
Finally, it is mine.
I love how the stones also all put themselves into like a very specific place on each character. Just by default, you know, to enhance their appearance. It is I am become Demise, destroyer of worlds. Evil Hyrule Castle theme plays in the background. Just what I like to see. When I build a robot, I'll make sure to include code to turn the eyes red in case it gets corrupted. Yeah, like whenever you get your robot hacked, you need to put a screen up that goes like, you've been hacked. Look at that luscious red hair. Those glowing locks. Oh hey, look at that, he's echoing enemies. Hey! Interesting indeed. Actually, there's a weird thread I could pull on there. Okay, so Ganondorf is the Gerudo. He's presumably the Sage of Darkness, but previous Gerudos have been the Sage of Spirit, actually.
Sonia!
And Spirit is very similar to Might, which is what I kind of thought Echo's, Echo's, like, elemental affinity would be. Spirit, Might.
See the potential you squandered.
Tempted to combine Spirit and Darkness as an element.
The first victim of your arrogance.
Clearly both of them allow you to echo enemies.
And you will die knowing that you failed.
Yeah, this is actually Matt Mercer versus Chris Hackney, which is Chrom versus Dimitri. Who will win? Chrom Fire Emblem Awakening or Dimitri Fire Emblem Three Houses? Neither. It is Teleportation Zelda. Realizing that I've forgotten most of the cutscenes in Tears. Yeah, that's fair. I liked Tears. I liked the cutscenes in Tears when I eventually rewatched them in order. The order I watched them in was really terrible, so I didn't like them when I played Tears. If this was Tears, I would give it a sin for having the cutscenes in such a stupid order, where you can just pick them up anytime. Lava, Grime, Tempest, Sand? Oh, he's just summoning these things. Nice. Cool. Now Sonia is a playable character. Wait, after she dies? No way.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has...
Is this dark or is this... I think it is supposed to be dark, right? Okay. Just making sure.
How can this be?
Dagger to the back, you know what happens.
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance.
Wait, is this dark?
Gather everyone who fled from the
Did the person
castle
recording
and
this
prepare
just
to
forget
head
to,
north.
like, press the button?
We make for Tanagot Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. At present, that's our wisest choice.
Okay, we'll see if it fixes itself after they leave the cave.
King Rauru.
Understood.
Okay, there we go. The person recording this remembered to press the button. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. To be fair, there's no way Zelda could have known specifically that Sonia would die. Both Sonia and Zelda very clearly prepared for this specific attack. They knew that fake Zelda was going around. They used the whole time powers to prevent this. I like all of that. What I don't like is that they didn't take preemptive action against Ganon when Zelda told them to. But yes, I agree. Lullaby is going to have a slightly easier time at this in Time's Requiem. Or sorry, Time's Refrain. In Time's Refrain. And obviously in Ocarina of Time, things went a lot worse for Requiem.
Hyrule Castle, once a sacred symbol of peace, now played host to the great evil that threatened to consume the kingdom. And Rauru,
yeah, so once again for context, in Tears of the Kingdom, this is how Sonia dies, and then she's just not mentioned again. I feel like Sonia didn't get very much characterization in this so far. Like, that's it. We're not gonna get anything else about... So let's, like, okay, hold on. So if this is the end of Sonia... I don't know if this is the end of Sonia. But, like, if this is the end of Sonia, all we know... I'll leave this playing. All we know about Sonia so far is, like, she controls time. She's worse at it than Zelda. Like, she has less power than Zelda. She has more control. More control, but less power than Zelda. She presumably likes Rauru, but doesn't want to stand up to him even when she thinks he's making the wrong decision. And she tries to, like, kind of put some of that burden onto Zelda. She's like, Zelda, if you think Rauru is wrong, you should go tell Rauru, even if I agree with you. We didn't get to see her, like, actually do anything. Did she, like, train... Did she do any training of Zelda in the time thing, or did that all got, like, off-screen, right? Yeah, we didn't actually see her train... Yeah, actually, they skipped over the teacup cutscene, too. There is a scene in Tears of Sonia training Zelda a little bit. No, she got more characterization in Tears. She got more characterization in Tears, because in Tears they have, like, at least the one cutscene where she's like, Zelda, time powers, teacup. Reverse the teacup. That did not happen in this. They did not repeat that cutscene. Even though they had the cutscene, they did not repeat it. And then I do like the characterization from Tears where she's clearly like knows about the whole fake Zelda thing. She's like, oh, that's out of character for Zelda. Like, that was neat. I loved Sonia from that. I was like, okay, this is perfect. This is exactly what I would expect somebody with time powers to do. But they added one cutscene in this game for Sonia that they didn't have in Tears, and it has her just being like, do not tell me about the future, Flora. Future knowledge can be difficult to interpret, which is true, and that means you should have the future knowledge and then choose how to interpret it. To be fair to Sonia, I will give Sonia 1 point. Requiem has future knowledge in Ocarina of Time. So the Zelda from Ocarina of Time has knowledge of the future, in my opinion. So this is my my specific explanation for why Ocarina happens the way it does, is that the Zelda in that game, she's 9 years old, and she can see into the life of the fallen timeline Zelda, and she knows what Ganon is going to do. To be fair, it kind of doesn't actually help her all that much. She picks a decision that is almost equally bad, not completely equally bad, definitely, but like, still a bad decision. She opens the Sacred Realm, and that gives Ganon full control of the Triforce. She didn't know that that would be bad, but she had to do something different, and so she did, right? So Sonia is not doing that, essentially. Sonia is not doing what Requiem did. Instead, she's like, look, just don't tell me about anything, and we'll just make sure it all happens the same way. Yeah, exactly. At least Requiem did something with it. Sonia just said, don't tell me, which I dislike. Okay, well, alright. I guess it's fine. Seems like it's been a year or so since Zelda came back at this point. Yeah, I think it has, yeah. Alright, I'm giving this, like, is that 3 sins? I think that's about 3 sins. For fridging Sonia. It makes sense if in some cases. Like, for example, Lullaby will withhold information from time because she doesn't want to influence the course of time of her world more than she has to. Because she has the information, she's acting upon it, and the more the world changes, the further away it gets from her vision of the future. So like, that obviously makes sense. If you have information, you want to make sure that info is as accurate as possible. Same thing in Fire Emblem Awakening, where a certain group of characters will travel back in time. Laurent ends up going further into the past than Lucina. Since Laurent knows that Lucina is going to be making decisions in the future, he makes sure not to make any decisions in his past, so that he doesn't influence the information that Lucina has in the future. That's completely valid, so both Lullaby and Laurent are correct there. Sonia is choosing not to know the information, rather than not to act on it, which makes no sense to me.
Attacking such an adversary head-on would only lead
well,
us to
I think,
greater misery.
weirdly enough, Pumpkin, I think they're already going with the it's destiny, we can't change it route. Because in the future, Zelda's a dragon, like, she's there.
What other choice do we have?
The Sonia argument would be stronger if OOT and Lullaby didn't exist. I think that's somewhat true. I think Sonia is at least partially justified by Requiem. Requiem is the Zelda of Ocarina of Time itself, not like Ocarina of Time going back in time, second version around, etc. I think Requiem does use future knowledge to make a bad decision. So technically, if you take that into account, then Sonia is saying, like, just don't give me the future knowledge and I won't make a bad decision. That said, yeah, I agree. Like, I think Ocarina of Time being the way it is, like, at least she changed something. Requiem's timeline is obviously better than Elegy, like the Fallen timeline. It's better that Link lives and the world suffers for 7 years than, like, the world suffering for 20 years and then having an imprisoning war, and then... Yeah, it's genuinely very similar. This whole thing is, like, very Ocarina of Time coded, and it's just, yeah, it's kind of worse. Because they're trying to play to the same tropes, but those tropes made sense in the characters of Ocarina of Time. They don't make as much sense here. Also, this bit is so cool. Every time Rocket Link shows up on the screen, I give it a win. I don't have a choice. Ooh, let's go! The Gleeox! That's what I like to see. Will this be uploaded as a VOD on your YouTube? Yes, it will! Yes, it totally will. Yeah, for the folks who are tuning in midway, feel free to catch up in the beginning. This will be YouTube. Will be over there. And yeah, I don't want to force anybody to stay any longer than they have to. Feel free to catch up later if you want to. Always glad to have people stop by. This is why I do it live, of course. But yeah, if you gotta sleep or something, no worries. Please get your rest, eat your food, etc. He can shoot rockets! What? Whoa! Whoa! Can we have that in Tears? Can I just...
Hope those people on the ground are doing okay.
Whoa!
Uh-oh. Probably not so great with that thing around. That wasn't a suggestion, bud.
Zelda has not interacted with the robot yet. I'm waiting for that. I think it'll happen now.
Over there.
Wah! I think she recognizes Fi a little bit, actually. I think that's what it is. Yeah, so by the way, from the beginning of the game, we found out that this construct was made using the remnant of Fi that snapped off at the beginning of Tears. That also got transported into the past along with Zelda.
Everywhere you look, it's more monsters. But you're not gonna stand for that, are you, bud?
How do you like my Kalamo voice? Just pure silence. How do you like my Link voice? Rocket Link, Rocket Link. Rocket Link and Kalamo might carry this game. I like Artie too. I like Artie. I think Artie's cool. I'm kind of on board with Kalamo. I love your Link voice. Thank you, thank you. I put so much work into being silent. Oh wait, ha, yeah, ha. This one doesn't even shout like that. I can't do anything. This is some neat fighting, actually. I kind of like this. Also, he's got that freaking Gomu Gomu no sword. Whoa! Okay, that's so cool. Shield man! This is the Shield Hero you can now play as Typhon. Wait, was Shield Hero not unlocked from the beginning? Wait, this is new? Shit, I didn't know that. Who the frick is Grim Gara? Oh, it's Cole Gara's OG form, I guess. I don't even know. Yeah, that's Cole Gara. But, like, less. This looks like somebody merged the Gerudo thing with Cole Gara. Oh, this is the Cole Gara theme, though. Same theme, I believe. Luscious red locks, as all enemies deserve. Ah, Robot Link, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. A sin from me, I hate the Grim Gara design. I'm okay with this. I don't think that's wrong. Not Cole Gara looks so stupid. Yeah, a little. I mean, it's fine. What else are they gonna do? I can't see any way around this.
All that just to run away, huh?
Cowards, get back here.
Held out all right.
I'd like to imagine. I'd like to imagine Kalamo is just like, yeah, I'm the hero now. This is what we should have had in Tears. I wanted a Korok Sage. Before Tears was like properly released, I was like, I hope they put in a Korok Sage. That would be so neat. Like 5 sages, the hidden sage would be a Korok. I am okay with what we got because I like Minoru, but like, let's be real, we didn't need that. They could just bring Cole Gara back. Cole Gara too big. Cole Gara too big also doesn't have a face. This is why. Yo, Ginger, welcome. Never played the Warriors games. How is this looking? It's looking pretty good, honestly. Once again, I'm just watching it, not playing the game.
Your Majesty.
We're judging based on the cutscenes. So far, many sins, but a good number of wins.
I'm so sorry.
That's pretty decent.
I was right there next to her, and yet
I love this, love this. Add some trauma to the flora. That's what we like to see.
We likely never would have reached Tenagar Canyon without you.
Rauru, the construct we saw flying above us.
Yes, bring up the construct.
It resembled those we found in the depths.
No, not trauma.
And the one that attacked me back at the castle.
What do you mean?
Though my assailant gave off a
yeah, I really like the specific event. So I can't even give AOI a win for this because this is just a scene from Tears. But the scene where Sonia and Flora confront Ganon or confront Puppet Zelda and then fail. Like, I love that scene. It's such a good scene. Well written, totally in character for both of them to like win at first and then get backstabbed. Perfectly amazing.
That was originally dormant there. must have somehow awakened and
This is
escaped
very
the
good
ruins.
for her character arc.
As
So
did
the way
the
that I
second
view it
witch,
is that
corrupted
Zelda
by
already,
evil,
like this Zelda
laid
specifically
waste
has
to
a
the
lot of
facility
trauma about
and all its
failure,
remaining
like specifically
brethren.
failing people, not being there when people need her.
That one with the core
Or rather
guarding it.
being there and being
I
unable
have a
to do
feeling it
anything
was
about
trying
it.
to help us.
This is what happened to her obviously in the Calamity, the original time in
Zelda,
Breath of the Wild.
we mustn't let our guard down. Assuming those constructs
And
are the
we're giving her
forbidden
that
creations
again,
which brought about
essentially.
the end
But
of
I
the
think this
Zonai,
time she's learned from it a little
could
bit.
set our world to
She
ruin,
knows not to
even
blame
just a
herself
single
unduly.
one.
And I love that. I think that's good.
refuse
This is
to
where she
invite
starts
further
working through
tragedy.
her, well, shall we say PTSD?
Let's go.
Neat. I love it.
After a brutal battle, Rauru and his fellow
Guessing it still
escapees
lacks a
retreated
strategic
to a
element.
temple and
Yeah,
channeled
actually, how does,
arcane for a momentary
what's the
rest.
strategic element in
Still,
OG
little
Hyrule
hope
Warriors?
remained
Feel
for
free, like,
Hyrule
I,
at large, as the
once
newly
again,
crowned demon
not a
king's
Warriors fan.
hordes left naught but
Haven't played these
ruins in
games.
their wake. As Rauru's
So
concern
what I
grew
really
ever
liked
deeper,
about Three
a
Hopes,
scout returned with
which is a
great
game that I
news.
still couldn't finish because it was like a little too easy. I mean, I don't know, I feel like Hyrule Warriors games, you just kind of like, you watch a cutscene and the cutscene's really cool, like I was so invested in the story of Hopes as well. But like you gotta like stop watching the story and then go press A for like 30 minutes and then you get to finally watch more story, like, I don't know. And I was like, it's not like it was difficult, like I was still S+ ranking every battle. This is Three Hopes, not this game. It's time, the Zora! Which of them will we thirst over now? Remember kids, this is Breath of the Wild era.
You'll never win.
All of the Zoras are hot. Oh, it's a Narwhal Zora, that's so cool! Oh, she's neat. Also, a fun fact that I learned from a Reddit post, all of the ancient, like these ancient sage guys, the like Kia, Agraston, Rafika, and Ardi, I think all of them are named after real-life ancient beings of that specific type of thing. So like Ardi is named after one of the first humans, Kia is named after one of the first sea creatures, Agraston has like a root in it that's named after one of the first like old type of rock. Very cool actually. And same thing for Kalamo, I think, like Kalamo Fight or something, some old tree. There's a Reddit post that explains this linear properly, but it's really cool. I like it. Still love the parallels in Zelda's pilgrimage between Skyward Sword and Breath of the Wild. The same journey, but oh so different move. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I do love that a lot, Ginger. It's one of my favorite things. They paralleled a lot in both the Sky era and, or like between the Sky era and Breath of the Wild era, especially in Tears, where they really start throwing the parallels right in your face. You know the entire Zelda being thrown off a cliff, Link jumping down to try and reach her. He misses the first time. In Skyward Sword, you never actually succeed. But at least at the end of Tears, finally Link gets to catch Zelda. And it's not like he can even do anything. He just kind of like holds her and then they both fall in the lake. But like, it's cool though. It had an element of territory control. It was simple but enough to be interesting. Okay. I thought territory control was required in Hyrule Warriors games. Is this not true? Look, it's Muktarok. Oh no, it's not. It's Grimtarok. Okay, fair, I guess. I don't know. I think Colgera, Muktarok, definitely more creative names than just putting Grim in front of everything. But I guess it makes sense, so I'll take it. Question mark, question mark. Oh, they can speak.
You stand before Grimtarok, Archfiend of Crime, loyal servant to the Demon King. Alas, I am dead.
Oh shit, he's got like jewels and stuff. Oh, that's a kind of cool design. I like that. That's neat. Look at that, he's got like a little headdress. Luscious purple locks. I suppose I'll get my chance another day. For people who didn't get that reference, Crom's introduction in Smash. That's it, that's what that's from. I suppose I'll get my chance.
It would seem nowhere in Hyrule is truly safe.
Yeah, and whose fault is that?
The
Alright, I'm being too critical.
Dorito, all are at risk, especially against these archfiends.
Really, Ganondorf is just
But
playing
then
this well.
We must help them.
Yes, we'll stop the archfiends. Build an army.
Trust nobody, Fire
and
Emblem.
defend every corner of our home.
I had to do it. You know I had to do it to
I
him.
can't thank you enough, King Rauru. If you hadn't arrived when you did, we would surely have lost everything.
Okay, I like her.
My strength is the least I can offer a sworn ally.
You have my
And my
sword.
condolences.
And my bow.
He was a fine king.
And my magic sword. Okay,
That
good.
foul construct
Dora theme. Love
was
it.
like none I've seen.
Also, the voice sounds
Archfiend
familiar
alone
again.
couldn't possibly have defeated
Let's
someone
look
as
her
strong
up.
as my father. But that
Yeah.
construct was something else entirely. It
Voice
tore through our ranks like they were nothing at all.
Honestly, this is closer to the voice that I imagined Zelda having
wait,
before
that
Breath
can
of the Wild
only
came out.
Yes. The one that escaped our watch and attacked Rauru.
Judy Alice Lee.
One thing is certain.
Very familiar
it must be
voice.
stopped.
She voices Melenoi! Oh shit! That's what. Oh!
King Rauru.
Fun fact, I'm playing Hades 2 at the moment on stream. Stop by for that. We just did something really cool last stream in Hades 2. Check out, if you want to check out some Hades 2 gameplay, and you don't mind spoilers, obviously.
Not me.
Check out last time.
It's only right that I return it to you.
No, I'd like you to keep it. I knew your father, and I'm sure that in time he would have passed it down to you.
Let's go.
The mask is yours just as much as it was his.
Aw.
It's an honor. In that case, I have a request.
She's very Melenoi coded.
Those of us saw
She can't physically. No, she can. She can. It's fine.
Your quest to safeguard Hyrule. Disasters like this have struck in every corner of the land. Were it up to me, I'd do whatever I could to assist those.
Oh, the update's out, by the way, if you're talking about the ending of Hades 2, Ginger. Update's out, I've heard. I haven't seen it yet, but I heard from another streamer that it is.
The Demon King.
Yeah, my friend Green, just a codename for one of my friends. My friend Green once played, or not once, played Hades 2 right as it finished, and he said the ending was not that good, but then he told me that they'd rewritten it, and...
One of them is Ganondorf's puppet.
No, there's like a little hole where the horn goes, right? I think?
Appears
Wasn't there?
to have sided with us.
No? Did they redo the ancient sage models from the models they used in Tears? I think
And yet,
they
second
did a
one,
little,
it's
right?
still unclear.
I think they definitely added stuff.
If it's on our side, it would make for a powerful ally.
But I don't think it was just the champion models and put the masks on them. I feel like they were definitely different. Died a little. You should consider voice acting as a side gig. That's very kind of you, Valerius. I am not a professional voice actor. Unless Nintendo wants to hire me. Hire me, Nintendo. Hello.
No sooner was the battle won than the construct rushed off, as if inexorably drawn to the presence of evil.
I'm kidding, by the way.
destination was the
But also,
Hebrides,
I mean, I'm just saying.
home to the feathered Rito tribe. The pair's arrival did not
Okay,
go
so now
unnoticed,
probably
however,
Rafika
and the
introduction,
moment they set foot
I
in the
assume.
frigid land,
It's
they
interesting
found
that they
themselves
decided to
face
introduce us
face
to the
with an
Gorons
onslaught
first. I
of
feel like
ferocious
that's not
monsters.
the way to keep people interested, but okay, I'll take it. I like the Gorons, I just know that they're not as popular in the Breath of the Wild era. Oh, good old battle music from Breath of the Wild, that's what I like to see. Every scene that Robo-Link shows up in.
For a minute, would you, bud?
Every scene. So cool. Woo!
Look who it is.
Oh, this guy. Oh, okay, alright. I like the design.
It's been far too long, Calamo.
Oh, he does sound like Claude.
Who's this? Friend of yours? Sure, you could call him that.
He's not voiced by the same guy, but he sounds like him. He's got like that tone of voice. Wait, is he voiced by him? Joe's the ager, right? There's no way, I'm looking it up.
Calamo here has been roaming around Hyrule, looking for a place
Oh shit, he maybe
down
could
roots.
be. Oh, I'm looking it up though. Rafika. Rafika.
But last I heard, Tabantha and the rest of Hebra were off the list of candidates.
Yep, it is. It's freaking Claude. Yeah, it does sound like him. Oh, goddamn. Wait, that's hilarious. Okay, so Claude Fire Emblem is Rafika.
Calamo, you and your friend here
Rauru,
would
by the
help
way,
us
is
save
Dimitri.
Tabantha, would you?
And then we've got Allegra Clark in here too. So Dorothea's in. That's at least one. Oh, he uploaded a YouTube video announcing it.
You owe me
Oh.
the favor after last time, remember?
Yeah, he does sound,
still be
yeah.
freezing
I think the
leaves
more I
off
hear
if I
of
had
this, the
shown
more I
up
hear
when
of
I
Claude.
did.
Could Edelgard beat Ganondorf?
you
Honestly,
happen to know,
yes.
pal?
No, upscale Edelgard.
You're gonna stick me back out in the snow if I don't?
Upscale Edelgard, she has beaten
Nothing you say is
worse,
gonna change our minds, that's that.
draconic foes.
Suit yourself. But someone's got
She's a
other
human, but
ideas.
she has killed gods.
Wait, bud, wait! Why does
Also,
this
Raging
keep
Storm.
happening to me?
It's settled then. Now come on. We have a battle to win.
Hey, you're upside down. Turn around, my dude. Shadows in the snow. Okay, this is pretty cool. Wait, okay, hold on. And I think someone showed like the ProZD guy. He voices Hilda's brother, right? In at Three Hopes. So this is actually like a good portion of Three Hopes cast coming back then. Rhea is a puny god. Also, she had effective weaponry against her. Did she? Yeah, I guess. Honestly, Edelgard is strong enough. She can kill Rhea with like a normal ass sword. Or axe, I suppose, considering. Upscale the guard. Upscale the guard. Oh, they call on each other. That's cool. I guess we haven't seen too much Sync Strike gameplay. That's the other thing. We don't know how exactly that would work. Also, they're playing the Rito theme in the background. This is what I like to see as well. Yes! Musical motifs being repeated. And this is a much faster version of it too, which is closer to the original Dragon Roost Island when the Rito first appeared. I actually really like the original Dragon Roost theme. The fact that they slowed it down a lot for Breath and Tears, I'm like, okay, it's fine. But this is cool. They're going back closer to original Dragon Roost by speeding up the Tears theme. Oh, Vence must be one of those two side characters, yeah? Oh, Sync Strike! Okay, I feel like we didn't get to see the actual Sync Strike or something, or maybe I'm just seeing this wrong. I'm not sure. Okay. 5-shot bow seems to be a thing that just happens in Hyrule Warriors. I'll take it. I'll definitely take it.
How's it? Good? Just let me know if you need anything else. Are you all right? I promise you'll take it easy.
I'm glad we
Wonder
got
if
rid of the
Rafika
monsters,
plays
but
closer to Revali or
it's hard to
Teba.
see where we
Which
go
one
from
was,
here.
I mean, do you happen to know what their gameplay styles were like?
Don't beat yourself
I'm
up
genuinely
over it.
curious. Yeah,
Even
people who have
without an
actually
S to
played
call
the
our
other
own,
Hyrule Warriors games. So
the
I played
real
every
will never
mainline
stop
game, but I have not played the Hyrule Warriors as...
Thanks for the help. I mean that.
Oh, sure. I only did it because you practically begged me to.
This is like a lower voice than Claude, I think.
So, tell me, what's next for our heroes?
Well, I'm gonna keep on looking for the perfect little spot to lay down roots and start a forest. Kinda depends on where this guy feels like taking me, though. Next up, we're going...
Ravio can shoot 3 arrows at once in the original Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, Artemis, so Zelda in Hyrule Warriors can shoot 4 arrows.
Do this to be fun, please. Just because you won't burn up the
I mean, to be
screen,
fair, doesn't the Bow of Light shoot like... Or, okay, normal bows can shoot 5 arrows in Breath of the Wild and Tears era. And yeah, his leaf does change color, I love that.
Hear me out. We all go to
That's
that
so
mountain
cute.
together and... Wait, really?
Yo, it's Wisewind, how's
I've
it
got some
going?
work to do here myself, but I can give you a few fighters. Only fair after you helped us. Yeah?
Wait, hold on, join my
Are
army.
you sure about this?
Join
you
my
guys are
army.
hurting pretty bad right now.
As
What
our
up, my
ancestors
dude?
said,
Come
no
on.
dues should ever go unpaid. Let me tell
Yeah,
you a
Dusk
legend
should be able
passed
to do it
down by
too,
the
but
Rito.
she probably doesn't want to. She's very like
Once,
sniper
long
focused,
ago,
I feel like.
the winds of Hebra
If
stopped
she were given a
blowing,
bow.
and during the commotion that followed, a god fell from the lifeless skies.
Like, I feel like
Seeing
Pinpoint
that,
Strike would
the
be her
villagers set aside
style.
their troubles and worked
Especially
together
since
to
in her
return
game,
home.
the Hawkeye Mask is
As
the
thanks, the
arrow
god gave them a
augmentation
gift,
item.
a divine arc that
Lets you
breathed
shoot from a
life back
distance,
into the
becomes super
skies.
accurate, etc. She never gets access to it in the
My
game,
point is
but
this,
like I feel like
Caliban.
she would have an equally
Help someone up when
just
they're
based
down,
on that
and
gameplay style, I feel like
kindness
she
will
would be
come
into
around,
like sniping,
often when you need
precise
it the
shots. Also very character
Guess I
focused.
don't mind the sound of that.
That's just my opinion though. Rocket Link! Okay, I'm giving it a win for the entire Rafika introduction. That was cute.
Are you certain?
Yeah.
Was well
And
done.
besides, I have a duty to Rauru.
Also,
that
did I
plan
give it
on
a win for Melanoe voicing Kia? I
A
did not,
duty?
did I? That's
If
another
we don't
win.
have each other's backs now,
It's so neat.
when will we?
Yes, Dusk does have a sword. She does use it. She attacks you with it. You know, that's a thing that happens.
And his construct partner managed to fend off the horde of monsters, thanks to the aid of Rafika, the Rito Elder.
Yay, we beat him up.
The Elden region, home to the mighty Gorons and the ever-imposing Death Mountain. With Rafika's Rito warriors following close behind, the pair set out for
Oh, are
Death
we just gonna
Mountain's
bring
crater.
the Rito to Death Mountain? I mean, okay, I guess. Don't birds, like, burn easily? No? Is this not a thing? How are they surviving Death Mountain? Wait, are we just not gonna explain this? Did we give all the Rito sunscreen? Did we give Calamo sunscreen? Calamo. Calamo, you're a tree. Okay, I guess they're not gonna land. They're just gonna do the entire fight in the air. That's fair. This is in tiers 2, but whoa, this is so much cooler. Holy shit. Does Calamo even have sunscreen? I mean, he could make some, maybe. This is so cool. Every airplane scene gets me like another. I shouldn't. No more wins for airplanes, okay? I'll stop giving Rocket Link points. I'm sorry, I just really like Rocket Link. Oh, Twitch ads? Oh no! It's okay, we're just doing the Rocket Link fight. I'll stop it if anything important shows up. Okay, more people. You know what? I'll pause it. I hate Twitch ads. There's nothing I can do about them. You can't remove them. Rivali cutscene where he's gloating about how Link can't fly up to the beast in the sky, but it has the hero construct instead, and Link just rockets up there. Yeah. I'd love that. Where it's just like... Wait, what did he say? Good luck sealing the darkness, and then Link blasts past him. It's brilliant. 1 a.m. Oh my god, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, get some rest. Enjoy Robo Link and friends. I'm watching this for... I think people have been calling him Clink over on Reddit, which I think is funny. Construct Link is cute. He's kind of his own guy. He's not even really wild. I think he's like... He's Flora's memory of wild, sort of. Like some weird combination of those. Some weird combination of like... a clone that, you know, like in Tears of the Kingdom where they make like body clones. Something like that, and then using Phi's memory of Wild, presumably. Hey! Thank you to the anonymous gifter who gave both Pumpkin and Princess Chica a tier 1 sub, allowing me to continue. Let's go! Congrats to Pumpkin and congrats to Princess Chica. You have escaped. I really hate the fact that Twitch forces me to play ads, by the way. I have tried to turn them off. I cannot do that. It doesn't let me. Instead, all I can do is say that in the Discord. So we do have a Discord. Come join us over there, folks. ! Discord. If you type that into chat right now, just put in ! Discord. You'll get a link to the Discord. Or you can just check out my Twitch page. I think it's on there. But yeah, if you come join the Discord, we got like a little thing on there that that would definitely not tell you how to disable ads. I would never do something like that. All hail Twitch and the Overlords. Freedom from ad hell. Woo. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, being on mobile does suck, doesn't it? Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. I'm kind of fortunate in that, like, I don't really watch too many TV shows or anything, so I don't encounter ads very much in my life. I think I've just gotten used to not really having ads around, and then I see this on my stream and I'm like, ah, why? Alright, very nice. All the Volvagia callbacks, of course. Wait, they didn't put Grim in front of this one randomly. It's not gonna be like Grimagia or something? SMH. Come on, stick to your own naming scheme, game. What the frick? Did they break it, or did it break them? Who knows? Okay, this is kind of a lot of firing. The fact that we needed to cut between this and the previous thing kind of tells me why I'm not actually playing this game. I was told that, so I posted a little bit about this on Tumblr, so for the people who saw this on Tumblr, I think someone, Inkbirch I want to say, who reacted? Somebody wrote like a really nice response that I read. I want to shout them out because it was so useful. Let me see if I can find it. That's so badass. Whoa. The freaking jump up. The grab of the meteor. The smash down. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's a win. That's okay. I think all of these wins are from Robot Link. Oh man, look, I can't not praise the automaton, okay? That's just, it's cheating. This is cheating. This game is making me like the game for things that aren't even properly plot relevant to the game. Come on. He's not the main character. He's not the main character. This game is supposed to be about Flora. What happened to Flora? This game is supposed to be about Roru, but frick him. Calamo's great.
Listen, from now on, maybe don't go charging into danger every single time you...
Hey, Calamo!
Huh?
Yeah, try telling that to a hero of courage.
You all make it through okay?
Sure did. Wasn't all that much trouble cleaning out the little guys once you went and took care of their boss.
That was easy.
Got a message from Ravnica
Easy.
too. They spotted more monsters. This time in Great Hyrule Forest.
There? Really?
That's where you Koroks live, right? Either way, Ravnica said he's on his way over.
Oh.
Then I guess we know where we're heading next. Let's get a move on, bud.
So are they going to imply that Calamo is the next Great Deku Tree? Like he is the Great Deku Tree in the future? Because if so, that would be interesting indeed.
Succeeded in delivering the Zora from peril. But before they had even a moment to celebrate,
This game is supposed to be about what if Link was a cool robot. As a former Clockwork Automaton myself, for the people who are not familiar with me, the character I play here on VTuber Land is a former Clockwork Automaton who turned human. I freaking love automatons, heck yeah! Link can definitely come join me in the automaton land. Come hang out in the time bubble with me, Link, please. You'd be welcome.
In dire circumstances.
Koroks are the Kokiri, and Mido does turn into a Deku Tree. He does? When is that? Is that canon? I mean, I've seen the headcanon, but is that canon? Character you play, I thought it was real. Actually, everything I say about everything I say about my life is real to some extent. It's up to you to decide how real it is. Isn't Mido? I don't think so. You can, so if you're talking about like Wind Waker, there is a Kokiri. No, he's just a Kokiri. He's a normal Kokiri guy. I don't think he turns into a tree. And if you, I think you see the Deku Tree in Wind Waker, but not in, oh, you do see it in Oracle. Yeah, but either way, I think, yeah, there's like a very clear different Deku Tree that gets planted in Ocarina of Time that is not Mido. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I've seen the headcanon that like the Kokiri turn into Koroks, okay, sorry, it's canon that the Kokiri turn into Koroks. It's not canon that the Kokiri turn into the Deku Tree, if that makes sense. Let me clarify that. Yeah. The Deku Tree sprout in OOT turns into the one in Wind Waker. This is true. Have you seen Over the Garden Wall? Yes, I have. If yes, then that. Wait, what was that a response to, Girl Turtle? I forgot. I think I missed the context. Frick. It's such a good show, isn't it? I freaking loved Over the Garden Wall. I drew some Over the Garden Wall fan art, like, years ago. many years ago. Oh, the turning into trees bit. Ah. Yeah, that's dark. It's another Talus. Wow. Okay, I'm skipping the Talus fight. How do I do this? Whee. Oh no, it zoomed out. How dare. Zoom back. Wait, I don't need to see all this. A Graston fighting style, kinda cool, I will admit. Pretty similar to what I expected from a Goron. I'm skipping it. New objective. Head for the targeted position. The OOT Deku Tree Sprout is definitely not Mido. No, I'm pretty sure. I have seen the headcanon that the Kokiri turned into Koroks who turned into later Deku Trees. I have not seen the claim that Mido becomes any of the normal Deku Trees.
What?
Yeah, they're different people. So Mido is actually this kind of like bullyish type character. He's like another Kokiri. He just hates Link. But he's like a good guy. Yeah, commit murder. Okay, let's get this too. Beating up Linos. Victory was possible due to Raru's help. Thank you. Appreciate it. Zelda doesn't have some form of armor when she goes out to fight. Yeah. I mean, it's a fantasy game. I kind of see it. We can like if I were gonna like plot hole resolve it, I'd be like, yeah, she's got like magic armor that like magically force field deflects some things, you know, like.
It's not a comforting thought.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, Hyrule Warriors Zelda, so Artemis by my by the nicknames. Artemis does have like a proper armor. It's not great, but she does have armor. I think Flora, maybe her like playstyle doesn't necessarily need one. Yeah, I think she's like more of a mage type, despite the fact that they gave her a sword. That's alright, I can kind of see it. Haru's hand is so tiny compared to the Goron's, holy shit. Agraston just chilling.
Right.
Every talus is plot relevant because they represent the fatigue of the player and the characters having to fight unending hordes of the same monsters, and this is why I'm not playing the game. It would be funny if Kalamo was... Wait, what's that? Should I know that one?
Would you look at that? These guys never stood a chance against you. Huh?
In Age of Calamity Warriors, she fought in her white robes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, fair. This is an upgrade, is it? There's more things to like catch and get wrecked on.
That's what I'm assuming.
The dress is so ugly. Hey, it's not bad. I like the green dress. I think it's not too bad.
He's already got his eyes trained somewhere else.
Oh my god, look at Automaton Link.
That thing you're pointing is supposed to be mine, remember?
He's so cool.
We'll go wherever you want to go, I promise.
He's so cool.
So just put it down, okay?
A Gerudo spear, huh? Interesting way to communicate, I have to say.
If he's really that set on the desert, it's probably because the place is crawling with monsters. Everywhere this guy drags, it's either that or more of those creepy shades.
Oh, come on, Kalamo. You don't need to play Tsundere. You know you're in it for the win.
Why not let him go alone if you don't like it?
Oh, Hestu. Oh, yeah, you know what? I was thinking Deku Tree, but you're right.
I've got some friends living out in the desert.
They could just say he becomes Hestu. I would be sad about that though, because I like Kalamo, but I don't like Hestu.
So that's how it is.
Also, Hestu's character personality is very different than what they're showing you of Kalamo so far.
We'll stay here and keep watch in case the monsters decide to come back.
That's
okay.
Kind of you, but
thanks,
the
Claude.
forest will be just fine without the help. A couple of little softies like that won't go causing any trouble.
That's the golden deer for you.
Practically bursting with sacred power.
Wait, even his hair is kind of Claude-like. You guys are right. He's just freaking Claude.
Maybe that's true,
I didn't expect how Claude this Claude would be.
Or just about anywhere in Hebra, for that matter.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's okay. She has like magic damage protection, something. Flora will be fine. Yay.
Devoted subjects. Sworn brothers, I mean. The Koroks of this forest.
Devoted subjects. That's what I like to see. Get a Korok to subjugate the others.
Well, it's really just got a lot of shortcuts and dead ends and stuff. Anyway, they'll be happy to help if you need it.
Wait, hold on. What?
Thanks,
the Korok
Kalamo.
army?
If there's any more trouble, I'll know just who to call.
I mean, can the Koroks fight? Like, other than Kalamo? Kalamo can, but like, can anyone else? Like, is that a thing?
By joining forces with Agraston, chief of the Gorons, Raru and the others managed
Also, I figured out what these are from. This is the equivalent of like in Three Hopes. Before you go into a battle, they like give you a whole ass summary of the battle that you're about to go into. That must be what this is. 1 trillion Koroks ready to bombard a monster with acorns. Hey, I mean, like death by 1,000 paper cuts. It happens. No wins, no sins from that arc. I think it just felt pretty normal to me. I'm surprised how high the win count is. I think like most of these are freaking just Automaton Link.
Its king couldn't help but feel an overwhelming sense of worry.
Okay, overwhelming senses of worry. We love that. That's pretty normal around here. Oh yeah, the winter clothes. I did like that outfit. That was a good outfit. That was only in the DLC, wasn't it?
If he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
That was your job, Sonia!
I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
Wait, was that in the original cutscene? Did I miss that?
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
Wait, that bit was not in the first time we saw this memory, right?
There you are, Zelda.
Because that actually recontextualizes everything and makes Sonia yet again a good character.
Those always were.
It implies that she has tried to talk to Rauru and that Rauru doesn't listen to her, which makes Rauru even worse. Yeah, Sonia's his wife. Apparently he doesn't listen to Sonia. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta like...
Wanted to protect it
he's
from
just
the bottom of her heart.
not listening to people.
But now, monsters run rampant
God
through our
damn.
lands,
Okay, alright. Yeah.
and there's no knowing what horrors come next.
Yeah, it's all Silmarillion all the way
this
down.
Is the price
If only
I paid for
Eluthingal
my
had listened to Melian, things would be fine. Yeah, what the hell, dude? Hold on. We add a sin. We add 2 sins. Wait, shit.
In that case,
We add 2 sins. There we go.
you'll not pay it alone. We'll find strength in our allies and save these lands. So don't avert your gaze. Stand tall as the leader this army needs.
That was Zelda's lullaby in the background.
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Okay, that's a little creepy, but I see it.
I can't argue with either of you.
Yes, you did! You literally did! That's what Sonia said in the flashback, that you argued with her. What?
We've been looking for you two.
Oh my god. They're trying to portray Rauru as a good guy. I can see them doing it, but like the implications of his actions and other people in the scene's actions are just painting him as a really bad dude. This is not working out in his favor.
Hyrule Forest. That's not far away.
We should aid them.
Okay, yeah, go aid them, whatever.
And yet,
Do it.
this is worrisome. Felling the monsters appears to have no effect.
Alright.
Zelda, I'd like you to head there with Agriston and Kia. Provide the
He's,
support
yeah,
our
at least
allies
he's trying. No, he's definitely not the worst Hyrule King. I'm a Rauru disliker. I'm not really a Rauru hater.
The wounded need our protection.
Essentially, I can see it. I can see exactly why he's doing what he does. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Like, I think it's fine writing. It's okay writing. It's held back by the fact that it needs to be as referential as possible to both Tears of the Kingdom and Ocarina of Time. Okay, so now we finally get to meet Construct Link, right?
To see you again, Rafika.
Yeah, because Rafika and the Construct are here.
I hear you need our help, and I believe I owe you for Death Mountain.
And
Appreciate you coming, Agriston. Though after
Rauru and
today, I'll be the
Robo
one
Link are
owing you.
balancing out the wins and sins. You might be right.
Stone. That must make you Zelda.
Okay, see, yeah, I called this out already. I already gave this a sin.
And now that you're
For
here,
secret
do you plan to
stones,
fight?
nobody keeps their stones a secret.
willing to allow it.
Not a single person wears
I
their
am.
stones secretly.
Thanks for
All of them emblazon that shit on the front
Now
of their
listen,
outfit for all to see.
This forest
Can they
here
just
is
call
called the
them
Lost
sacred
Woods,
stones and get it
named
done
for
with
the way
like
it mystifies
sacred?
its visitors.
Like Fire Emblem 8?
Place is a natural fortress
Just do
full
it.
of dead ends
It's
and
okay.
paths around almost every
They're not
corner.
secret, okay? I think it's
You're
time to
suggesting
admit.
we use that terrain to our
And in the
advantage?
lore of TOTK, they are given by the gods,
Perfect
so
way
they
for
are
us to divide
sacred.
their army and eventually crush it.
It wouldn't change much about the voicing.
Oh, we get lost in there too. I have enough trouble keeping things straight on land as
More
it
thing
is.
about Rauru feeling the need to protect Sonia, but acknowledging the weight of Zelda's words because she puts faith in her future knowledge.
Better. I have
Um,
accomplices.
okay, kind of
Ones who
Taser, but the
know
thing is,
every tree in
Rauru
this
and
forest
Sonia
like
both
the
have
backs of their
specifically
little
told
hands.
Zelda not to tell them much about the future because they think that something will like happen bad or something. They don't
enemies
really
in the
explain
sky
themselves.
Will be a nuisance. But my Rito
Actually,
can
Sonia
handle
says
that.
this. To be fair, Rauru does not say this, so that might be true. But then also to be fair, Zelda specifically did say earlier, like, hey, Ganondorf looks kind of evil, and we should probably not like keep him around and stuff. I think keeping him around might be difficult. And then Rauru goes like, okay, but it's like better to keep him close, which is valid, but then doesn't actually put any countermeasures into place, like having him watched or
In
anything.
that case, it looks like
So
I'm staying on the
essentially,
ground,
he doesn't listen to
which
Zelda
means the
either.
skies are yours. Now go. Yes, sir.
Our goal in this battle is clear.
Yeah, Echo's dad, by the way, if anyone was guessing, or if anyone was wondering about the ranking of the kings of Hyrule, the best king of Hyrule is Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom, king of Hyrule, is just such a good guy. He's really doing his best. Second best might be like Adventure of Link. We never really get to see him do much, but from what he does, it's good. Like, he chooses not to fall to like specific ill things. Third best, Daphnis, no Hansen Hyrule. Makes a controversial choice at the end, but he's a good guy, clearly, trying his best. And then, I think... Was Dalton the name of the king from Minish Cap? He's pretty decent. And then, like, right in the middle around there is Rauru. And then, actually, no, sorry, hold on. Ocarina of Time is above Rauru, and then Rauru. And then we start getting to, like, the slightly worse kings of Hyrule. Zelda's dad from Breath of the Wild. I don't know anything about CDI King, but from what I've seen, he can stay in his corner. He seems fine, I guess. I have not played the CDI games. Second best one is the one that we don't see much. That's because most kings of Hyrule have to have flaws, just by the nature of the story, right? If the king of Hyrule was perfect, then what would Zelda do? Echoes of Wisdom solves this brilliantly by having the king of Hyrule essentially sacrifice him to give Zelda a little bit more time to run away. And then when eventually you do save him, he's like, okay, look, like, you're my daughter, Zelda, and I care about you very much, and I wish that you would be safe. But if you say that you're the one who can stop this evil, then I believe in you, and I'll do everything I can to help. So Echoes of Wisdom, like, kind of immediately puts his trust in his daughter, but then also just, like, wants her to be safe, does his best to help, sends out his armies to do whatever he can. You see Minister Left and General Right going to help. I love it. I think he's great. He's doing a good job. Yeah, when Echo is in danger, her father literally, like, tosses her out of the way and takes it himself. Like, that's so nice. I love it. Wouldn't AOL be Echo's brother? No, so, Echo's brother, there is also a dad. Like, there's a king in AOL as well. He doesn't do much. He just dies. But he does exist. Like, when the king died is basically the only thing you hear about him. But the backstory does mention a king of Hyrule passing away, and then Echo's brother takes over, does all the stuff. Yes. Yeah, Echo's brother probably, as a king of Hyrule, he is also a king of Hyrule. He falls in the lower ranks of the scale. Daphnis No Hands in Hyrule is very cool. He's very snarky, but is he a good king of Hyrule is the question, and the answer is kind of. He's not really a king of Hyrule anymore. For reasons. Sure I like him a lot. Like, I think he's like one of my favorite kings of Hyrule, probably even my favorite, just overall.
It was your plan that led us to victory.
But like ranking him specifically on his ability to be a king of Hyrule, he does at the end drown Hyrule. What's left of it, at least, but you know, as a king, I guess going down with your ship is a very sailor mentality, and I love it, but you know.
We did have a pretty interesting sidekick. Construct, I think you'd call it?
No, we don't get to see Construct Link yet, frick!
The one from Hyrule Field.
Oh, she did actually see him a little bit,
Korok
right?
and his companion. Do you know where they went?
Oh, yes, be interested in the
As
Construct.
far as he told me.
Zelda! Rafika!
It's me, Melinoi.
King Rauru sent us a message. Someone needs our help, far out in the dunes of the Gerudo Desert. Once the temple's been secured, he'll join up with us and we'll aid them together.
As we hear it, the people of the desert are overrun by monsters. A larger army than we've ever encountered.
I thought Ganon still had control of most of the Gerudo people. Is this just like a tiny little group out there following Artie?
It's simply unthinkable.
Oh good, they do address that. Okay, nice.
Very well. We've not a moment to lose.
The lowest rank has to be the Echo of the King that tossed Zelda into prison. I guess that's true. Win from you. Love Flora's flowing sword weaponry. It's so cool visually. Yes, I think I did give a win for the lightsaber earlier.
The villain has
pretty interesting lightsaber. I'll give that. I'll give
None are
that.
safe, including all of those who put their trust in his leadership. It's selfish of me to ask you this after raising arms against you, but please, we need your help.
I have little reason to distrust your
Then Alia
words.
in the background.
And I know your attack on the
With the
castle
same expression
was
on her
merely a
face.
result of Ganondorf's manipulation. But I do have a question for you.
Okay.
Why did you not seek our aid as soon as the battle was finished?
Is obviously being threatened by Ganon. I think that's pretty valid.
Our
But,
Gerudo pride wouldn't allow it.
Okay, I like that answer.
After our defeat against the Hyrulean army, Ganondorf tried to wash his hands of us. But we couldn't possibly turn to a former enemy for help without first reclaiming the honor we had abandoned. Ever since then, our leader Artie has worked tirelessly to form a growing resistance in hopes of one day standing against Ganondorf's villainy.
Okay.
The man
Off screen.
is a blight on the Gerudo name.
We don't get to see
one
this.
she's vowed to erase by any means necessary. The decision to come to you was mine alone. Had she known, Artie would never approve of my petitioning the King of Hyrule.
Ooh, I like
Even
that.
so, I'll bear her wrath if I must.
Who are you?
You are truly devoted.
Who are you? I like this Gerudo lady.
Well, I'm convinced. I'd be glad to meet this Artie if you would take me to her.
A wise judgment.
I'd like you to send a message to Zelda and the others. Once they finish their assignment, they're to make for the Gerudo Desert.
Okay, now they will finally meet the
head south
construct,
as well
right?
and join them there.
Right?
I understand.
Probably.
And Minoru, if you would. There's something I need you to prepare.
Okay. What is it?
Upon receiving a request for urgent aid, Rauru asked Zelda and the
Something
others
you need to
rendezvous
prepare.
with him and Minoru near the Gerudo Desert.
Yeah, you do fight this lady in the story quest where they assault the castle. Yeah, so the thing I'm watching here has like a little bit of cutscene in there that sort of ties into the gameplay as well, which I do like, so I'm watching the slightly longer video for it. But I did see it. No, I really like this actually, because we fought these people before. And I knew beforehand that these would be the recruitable people, so it's good. It's good.
But you signed up from Hyrule of all places.
There's no need for anger, Lady Ardy. She came to us with you in mind, and your people too.
First that Korok and its bizarre contraption.
They don't meet them. Come on.
Contraption? By chance, are you referring to a construct?
If they keep on freaking teasing us with this nut, I'm gonna get mad. I'm giving it one sin for continually pulling this off.
If I may,
God damn it.
Are they still nearby?
They went for the monsters, unperturbed by the immense danger.
Okay, finally.
We deserve far less, yet somehow.
We've no time to lose.
I think someone needs to give Ardy a hug. I think she's a little bit depressed.
Wait!
Which is a little understandable.
No one fights our battles but us. For the Gerudo!
Yes, and the pride! That's what I like to see out of the Gerudo. Heck yeah. Okay, what's her fighting style like? Oh, that's Urbosa's sword. The Scimitar of the Seven? And the shield, too. That's like an exact copy. Did all of them have the same weapons? I didn't notice. I think they did. Yeah, I think they have the exact same weapons as their old ones. I wasn't paying attention to the Zora one, I'll admit. Never been a fan of the Light Scale Trident, but I don't remember the names of the others too. Does Rivali have a name for his bow? Like that most of them have a major role or title within their community, but Ardy is just a dirt. Oh, really? Huh. No, I think she does have some major role or title. I think she's a Gerudo warrior that leads a specific subsection of them, because at the beginning in one of the cutscenes, Ganon tells Ardy, like, take your forces and go here, etc. So she must be some level of captain. Definitely not a leader, I agree, because Ganon is, but yeah. Yeah, look at her go. Urbosa's fury is ready. Or something like that. I might be wrong. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we didn't get to see it. Okay, I need to like look up a list of all the sync attacks because they seem cool.
Simple enough.
Hey, we did it! There's the mysterious construct. Very mysterious. Very mysterious. This can't be linked. It's just called the Great Eagle Bow. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, Light Scale Trident isn't really, like, named after Mipha or anything. Scimitar of the Seven sounds cool. Wait, is Light Scale Trident the name for Mipha's weapon? I could be wrong about that too. As I said, I didn't like it. And then, like, some cobbler weapon, but I forgot what it was called. Yeah, will they freaking talk to the construct? Apparently not. No construct for you. Slinky. That's good. Yeah, that's the real one here. Oh, Ardy can destroy... Oh, nice! They have effective types. I do like that.
I'll never cease.
Whoa!
I'll never cease.
Oh, Boulder Breaker. Okay, I don't remember that, yeah. Light Scale Trident is correct. That makes sense to me, yeah. Cool, cool. I think it is just Boulder Breaker. That's why I don't remember it. Like, that sounds right. It's like the next level of the cobbler weapons, but it doesn't really have a fancy name. I think Scimitar of the Seven is the easy win here. It refers to the 7 heroines of the Gerudo legend. I love that. Which doesn't make sense, actually, in this game, I guess, because the Scimitar of the Seven heroines are from long after this time. This is 20,000 years before TOTK. I never imagined you were capable of such feats. Robo-Link. Please. That's what. Talk to the robot. Talk to the. Go back to the robot. No, hold on.
You want me as your chief, then? Right.
What?
Ganondorf had never risen to power.
Isn't the imprisoning war just 10k years? So it's somewhere between like 10k and like it's somewhere before 10k essentially. Because 10k years ago was the Calamity,
And yet, we've still not rid ourselves
which
of him.
these guys don't know about
Which
the
is why we
Calamity,
need
so
you,
it happens like
a
in the
leader
far
to slay him
future
at
of
last.
this place. So people just estimate like another 10k years. I don't really care how many years. It's like some number. It could be like
You've made
15k.
your opinion
It's a good
clear.
number to me.
In that case, I shall be the chief you desire.
Yes, I think she would have been chief if not for Ganondorf is a cool way to introduce this character. Maybe sometimes you shouldn't just give the one man in your tribe
sorry to interrupt.
leadership of the entire
You need
tribe
me.
for fun.
I have a request. Would you accept the Gerudo and let us join the fight against the Demon King?
Also, I love her hair
taken the
loop.
words out of my
Really
mouth.
cool design. I'm gonna give that some wins.
If you were so willing, I plan to seek the same alliance.
One for
From this
Artie.
day forward, we stand together. in the
Good
name of
art.
good.
Love the emphasis on pride.
Truly? You've no objection?
Love the little bit of betrayal that happens in there.
Even
That's what I
before
like to
our
see.
armies crossed blades on the Great Plateau, I knew you would someday aspire to this unity.
But how?
Yeah. Her hand is more reasonably sized than the Goron.
And in Gerudo.
Like
Even
Graston in
cast
the
aside
background.
by a foul
Just chilling.
tyrant, you never failed to protect your people, no matter the risk. I've always had faith we would find.
I also
common
really
ground.
like the whole like, I don't know if it's makeup
present
or
you
if it's
this
just like
mask
dark
as
shadows
evidence
under her
of my
eyes, but she's got something going on there. It's neat. Oh really? Is the gacha like messing up more often? Is that what's happening? Let me try restarting it. Don't use it now.
Ganondorf shall fall to our might. I swear it to you, King Rauru.
Your words do the Gerudo proud. Your compassion, your strength is all your people could ever need.
If that is your belief, so it shall be.
Artie looks like a tired parent. Yeah, I like it. Oh yes.
So this is where you've been.
Huh?
To be honest, I was hoping to thank you for everything you've done for us.
He's so small.
Huh?
He's Link
Hey,
height.
I know
Ah.
you. You're the Princess of Hyrule or something, yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
Why would you interrupt this?
Princess of Hyrule or something,
There we go.
yeah? Should be getting something good out of this.
Oh, I'm actually nothing more than a distant relative. By the way, is this construct here your traveling companion?
Pretty great, right?
He's a
Woke him
rocket.
up out of a
He's a
real
plane.
deep sleep, and we've been best buds ever since.
You woke him?
Hashtag Link's Awakening.
There I was, lost on my journey in the deepest, darkest cave you've ever set eyes on. Before I knew it, I'd found myself in a creepy old room when I noticed a little shard shining on the ground. A guy like me knows treasure when he sees it, so I did what I do best. Went and snatched it right up. Then all of a sudden, this guy just
Yeah, so the
yanked the thing clean out of my hand.
the music and the motif that was playing during that scene was very clearly Fi coded. It had like the sound effect that
Next thing I
plays when
knew,
Fi shows up. So
was
that
already
is
up
the
and coming to
the shattered part of the Master Sword that that fell off when Link broke it at the
He's a
beginning
real
of Tears.
handful, I'll tell ya. Always sticking his neck in other people's
Very cool.
problems. But hey, at least he never tries nagging me or bossing me around.
I'm not playing, no. This is a watch
Shining
party.
shard? That means my theory was right.
Yeah, this game would be really fast if I could finish the entire thing in 4 hours, but I cannot. Not happening. How did the shard fall into the past? I think when... Yeah, it got like... Okay, they're showing it right here. This is what I expected. Magic.
It has to be.
Zelda, you mustn't go any closer.
What? No, why?
Construct is a forbidden technology.
Oh, frick
I
you.
understand, but please listen. Our protector here contains a shard of the Master Sword. As far as I can tell, the sword that seals the darkness is serving as its core.
The same blade wielded by your royal guard. Link, you said his name was?
Yes. With its
One for
divine
that
power,
insanely
I'm
cute
certain we
scene.
have nothing to be afraid of.
One sin for
This
Rauru
construct
stopping
could
her.
never possibly hurt us. even as a fragment, the Master Sword won't fail us.
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Believe in
I don't
Pi.
know what any of that meant, but I promised my buds a stand-up guy.
Thank you,
He's not
Calamo.
so great at following orders, but at least he never talks back.
Ha. Love that.
Minoru, please.
Yes, Minoru. Let's go.
They speak the truth. He presents no danger. You've seen it too. How willingly he fights for our cause.
A fair point. And yet, I suggest we keep him.
He's
under
so
a careful
tiny. That's
watch.
actually canonically Wild's height. Like Breath of the Wild
Zelda,
Link is that tall.
When we have a spare moment,
He genuinely
could you
looks
tell
like
me
that.
more about this Master Sword?
It's kind of difficult to notice because you play as Link, but you are very small in Breath of the Wild and Tears.
Not to go butting in or anything, but isn't it time we talk about my reward?
Of course. Thanks to you both, we still fight on. I have little to offer you, but I'll do what I can.
Ho ho! Then, how about a place I can put down roots? Somewhere that's not too cold, not too hot, and with a great big... Actually, scratch that. Feels kind of weird asking for something just for myself, you know?
Hold on.
Here's what I really want.
No. No, come back. Show me the thing. Okay, there.
It's hardly the traditional mark of knighthood, but it will have to do.
It looks wonderful on you, Sir Knight.
Aww.
You hear that, bud? You're a knight now.
Oh, the little fist bump. Whoa. Knight construct. Oh, it's so cool. This is so cool. Twitch login view party. Yeah, I know, right?
What is that?
I think it's well, I think it's trying to get me to like re-log into Twitch for some reason. So give me a moment. Don't know why.
Lady Kia, you can't defeat it.
This is too great a danger to ignore. We've not another moment to spend here. We have to withdraw. Make for the canyon.
Hang on, bud. You can't be thinking...
Link
The
is
fight is
always
yours.
shorter than Zelda.
Would
It's
you
just
have it?
canon. Yeah, genuinely. I think like most of them are.
The construct will cover our escape. Fall back at once.
With me! It's time to go.
Ah, wait, no! Don't leave him behind!
You gotta be kidding me, bud. I'm not fighting that thing. No way, no how. I told you I'm not... no, fine.
Ah, they're so cool! No, I love them both. I love them both so much. Robot Link and Calamo hard carry the game. We don't need anybody else, we just need these guys. BattleBots if you would, true. Yeah, we have a Korok emote. We have a Link emote too, let's go. I drew these emotes for this specific reason now. I'm gonna claim. Obviously I didn't. I made these before the game came out, long before. But... Whoa! They can go airplane form and shoot bombs. Oh, and like the various fruits, like the fire fruit and ice fruit from Tears. Oh, that must be the Deku part of the attack. That's so cool. Oh, what? He can turn into a plane too? That's cheating. Only I can do that. Get back here. Hey, hold on a moment. Yeah, the fruits must be Calamo. Yeah, that makes sense. This is so cool.
As the Hyrulean forces
A wicked
celebrated
construct.
their victory, a wicked
Construct of
descended
evil.
from the sky. almost
Dogfight battle would be
the
cool.
Night
I think we've
Construct's
basically done that
secret
before.
power.
I mean, we've done like one of the
Alas,
flying
its might
fights, right?
proved too
And by
great
we, I
for
mean the
Rauru
person
and
who
his
made this video.
allies.
Once again, I
They
am
had
not
little
playing
choice
this.
but to flee
This is
the
a watch
desert.
party.
With their
It would
escape
be funny if I
covered
was.
by the valiant Night Construct, the group had little trouble in falling back. But that safety would come to be short-lived indeed, as a horde of monsters appeared outside their base of operations
Oh
in
no.
Canagar Canyon.
The gacha's dead at the moment.
It was
Don't try
merely a
using
matter
it.
of
It
time
made me
until
log
the
out
enemy
and then
arrived at
somehow
their
it's...
gates.
Or like it logged me
Rauru
out
found
randomly and
his
it's trying to
mind
get me to log back
tortured
in.
by the difficult
Oh yeah,
decisions
okay, just
he
forgot.
would
Yeah,
soon
no
be
worries.
forced
Gacha's still
to
broken.
make.
Don't log in. Don't do it. Unless you want errors, in which case you can spend your stuff on errors, but it's not gonna work. Give me a moment. Okay. What?
Apparently, constructs like you brought ruin. The end of my people. While I'm certain you can't possess a soul, I must admit, your disposition appears to be rather different from that of the other construct. Almost confusingly so. It seems you can be used for good or evil. Just like the secret stones.
I don't know about
A power
that.
that great tests the very depths of its bearer's soul.
I don't know. Well, yes, that's true. But the Master Sword does very explicitly
There is
not
danger
allow
here,
itself to be used for evil.
enormously so.
Unlike the Sacred Stones. Or the Triforce. The Triforce, once again, can be used for good or evil. Phi is different.
And
Phi
what of me?
judges.
Is my soul a good one?
Because Phi has a counterpart. Where's Girahim?
Your Majesty.
Yeah, Rauru is just freaking
You're
being
back
so
later than
racist
I
right now.
expected. Your training with Agrison must have been grueling indeed.
I was really trying to test my limits today, yes. Given our present struggle, I must improve to protect those I care about most. I'll do whatever I can for the good of Hyrule, exactly as you and Queen Sonia have done before me.
So I see.
Everyone else feels the same way.
Zelda's lullaby
We
playing
all
in the
stand
background.
beside you, however possible. And we won't fail you.
Just a nitpick, kind of wish the
myself
construct had a
and
bit more
Sonia,
character. Yeah,
you
I
say?
guess. I kind of like it the way it
Zelda.
is, too. I will admit, I liked Phi
Tomorrow, before our
being
battle.
very, like, cold and calculating like Phi
it's nothing.
was in Skyward Sword. I think people didn't like that, but I thought it was neat.
In that case, I'm off to bed.
Yeah, Phi can
Time to
judge.
sleep,
God damn
Your
it, not
Majesty.
again. Hold
I
on.
will. Rest well.
He just really wants me to log in.
Draconification aside, these stones are dangerous. And while I depend on our allies, I wonder, must I put them through this? Tell me, Sonia. What would you do?
What would you do? I don't know, listen to Zelda, maybe?
There's something I'd like to show you all.
You know, if I were given the choice.
Zonai. Sacred stones.
Stand with me. I need all your aid.
Minoru puts her soul into a construct. Rauru, you are a soulless machine. Yeah, genuinely. Okay, at least they get to keep their stones. And they have to do it with the masks on, because this was a scene from TOTK. Take off the masks! We know what you look like now.
We all, gathered here, swear on our lives to serve Rauru, the King of Light.
Why are they serving Rauru? Serve the Kingdom of Hyrule. You little fricks. I would find that touching if it was any other ruler, I think. This is the problem, I just don't like Rauru. Yo, Abid, how's it going?
Sure, why not?
But the masks are cool, we want to keep them on. No, their faces look cooler. Dislike. This is the only way they could think of to incorporate the freaking masks back into the story. How does Kia wear a mask with her horn? Oh, that's a good question, actually. It doesn't show through the mask like I thought it would. Like, I remember you asked this before, Mob, and I was like, maybe it just sticks through the mask. I don't think it does. Just don't question it. Why do they sound so robotic in that scene? Because they recorded it probably before, Actually, hold on. Was that scene voiced in Tears? I feel like it was from Tears, but was it voiced? I think they recorded that before they hired the voice actors. The mask has a pocket dimension. I'd believe it. I'd definitely believe it.
Okay.
There's a horn-sized hole in the trunk. But like, there's no, like, no horn sticks out of it. See, like, there's no horn there. Like, that's what I thought. But there isn't anything actually sticking out there. Ooh. Oh, that's a cool sync attack. Love that. Just get lightning. Get lightning. Yeah, maybe the mask is a way to protect the horn, right? Because like something like that would get snapped off in a battle so fast.
I'm all right. What's going on?
My allies, you fought bravely. The significance of this victory cannot be overstated. And now, as you can see, our army boasts 6 powerful sages bearing Zonai secret stones. Join us and fight for our common goal, for the good of Hyrule.
Oh, they actually all get new special abilities related to the stone. Oh, that's actually cool. That's so neat. Is the lightning thing? But I think she had the lightning thing before, so it must be something a little bit different. I heard that Artie is really busted with her special ability. Is that true? What if it bends like a piece of rubber and it's just smushed up against the mask? That's so cursed. Yeah, see, like, it clearly doesn't stick out of her head. I think it's just, it's like, it's portaled in somewhere else. That has to be what this is. I think there's a portal in there and it keeps the horn safe. That's why you wear the mask, is so that it keeps the horn safe. Clearly. This is how I'm gonna resolve this situation.
King Rauru thus inspired his army.
Yeah, she's the only reason we're glazing Rauru. Winners write the history books, as we said.
Lady Zelda, you can't startle me like that. Forgive me. That wasn't my intention at all.
The horn was bent down towards her face, was it? I feel like it wasn't, right?
So future generations can know about everyone who played a part in fighting the Demon King. I don't really know when, but I'm sure it'll come in handy someday. Long after I'm gone, if I had to bet.
Aww.
Even
And it
still.
will indeed be.
Well, I think it's wonderful.
Thank you for saying so. But Lady Zelda, I want you to promise that you'll come back safe.
Yeah, we can't really promise that, but you know, we'll do
I'll
our
try
best.
My very best.
I'll do my best.
To battle.
To battle. He sounds so much like Dimitri.
To Kia, Artie, Agriston, and Rafika, who together with Zelda and Minoru vowed to defend Hyrule as its 6 sages. The group then set the oncoming monster horde to rout in a tremendous display of strength.
Okay.
With first-hand proof.
Can
of their
we?
combined
I guess we
might,
saw that. I guess we
Rauru
kind of saw
resolved to
that.
go
This
on
is
the
fine.
offensive against the Demon King's onslaught. Thus, he and the 6 sages held a war council to discuss how they might reclaim Hyrule Castle and defeat Ganondorf once and for all. Before the final battle could begin, they first needed to clear a path to the castle grounds. To this end, Rauru proposed splitting their forces into 2 separate fronts, each of which would be tasked with stemming the tide of monsters at its source.
Okay.
The Knight Construct was charged with launching a surprise attack on the enemy forces stationed in the depths. Meanwhile, Rauru and the 6 sages would set out to engage the ever-growing monster army.
Oh, okay,
awaiting
it's
them
kind of
in
cool to have the
Faris
Knight
Sadlands.
Construct do depths work and then have the, well, okay, all of the rest of the 6 people go for the above lands. That's kind of hilarious. They're like, yeah, Link alone in the down world, he's gonna be fine. In terms of gameplay, Kia is actually the most versatile character alongside Rauru. Oh, huh, okay. Oh, Kia uses a one-hand weapon? Doesn't she use a lance like most of the Zora people kind of do?
So
that?
the day has come. I'd like that feast for myself. When the blood moon first rose over Hyrule, that demon appeared and struck at Death Mountain. It overran.
I mean, it's Link, of course he's gonna be fine. Yeah, I guess it's Link, and it's like powered up by being Fi as well.
Still draws breath would want to see the Archfiend slain.
I've no doubt.
Tonight, we shall finally have our vengeance.
Vengeance!
I've
Woo!
long awaited this moment. I wouldn't dare miss it.
Uses the light scale trident, but the knight can use different weapons. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, yeah.
Perhaps you'd be willing to hear my
Light scale
plan.
trident is a lance type. Yeah. Okay, makes sense.
We'll take them by surprise.
I mean, I feel like Knight, just by virtue of being so freaking cool, would end up being what I play. Like, you all know I have a fondness for automatons, okay?
If that's what you call it.
That's cheating. You can't make Link into an automaton and then not have me be interested. I'm very similar to Flora. God damn it.
And I know the perfect shortcut to get us there.
Oh, he knows shortcuts. Oh, Rauru being useful. Oh yeah, he can ascend. I forgot about that. That is a thing he can do. That's true. Oh, confirmation that you can ascend with other people. Also, we got confirmation earlier in the TOTK scene that you can teleport with other people. Up to 2 other people, presumably. Shortcut fly. Shortcut phase through the ground. The fact that Rauru is fine with trusting this construct is weird if they're the cause of his people dying. Not that he should be overly paranoid, just feel like he should be more iffy about it. To be fair, I think he's about the right amount of iffy about constructs that killed his entire race of people. I think this makes sense. Like, I'm kind of joking about the whole racist to robots bit. I think it makes sense for him to be scared. That said, they do use constructs in their daily life. Like, Minoru has little robot constructs that go around and, like, carry her stuff for her, so they're not, like, super robotically averse. And also, they seem to have only figured this out recently or something. Like, they went down to the underground thing and they're like, this is the thing that killed the people and did the stuff. Oh no, heavens no. Wasn't there for that? Oh, gotcha. No, I think it was, it's in the cutscene in Tears too, just like a brief flash of it. Shows up in Tears, I feel like. Where it's just Minoru, but I mean, it's been a while. If you probably played it like a while ago, then you might not have remembered. But like, Minoru does kind of like hand things off to robotic constructs. There are a lot of Zonai constructs just chilling, even in Tears, like in the Sky Islands, and they're obviously good. They use them in the foundries, right, to like mine stuff. Like, they're the ones who make the battery. So like, this is why I was confused when they did the whole like, and then the Zonai actually were killed by robots, and I was like, really? Because they use a lot of robots in their daily life, but okay. Like, they make Zonite, right? And the Zonite is made by robots. Okay. It's got that big glowing gloom eye. I guess more like a Malice eye, actually. Malice being from Breath of the Wild and Gloom being from Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, I think maybe the robots that went rogue and like killed a bunch of people, and so then ever since then maybe they've been like a little bit more scared of robots. Maybe. That's what I'm thinking. I think that fits together into a good story. And then like maybe the Zonai mines and all that is from like super ancient Zonai stuff.
We can never be too careful.
Freaking Rauru.
Our faith is with you, Night Construct.
Okay, alright, Night Construct. Let's go! Night Construct. Night Construct.
While the battle raged in the Ceres Scablands, Calamo and the Night Construct headed for the Elma Knolls to carry out their role in the King's operation. As Rauru's army battled monsters on the surface, the Night Construct set out to strike a devastating blow to the monster strongholds in the depths, thereby eliminating the enemy and securing a new foothold, all in one fell swoop. Thus, the fate of Rauru's
Gotcha's
plan
still
hinged
broken.
entirely on the Night Construct's
This is unfortunate.
success.
Sad times.
That must be the place they were talking about. You know what
Feels
to
like
do,
it should
bud.
be more of an Order 66 thing rather than the robots were bad and then they were used for better things. Yeah, definitely. I think that's what Marionette is saying, and I agree with that. Whoa. We were pulling too many Links and Zeldas, yeah. Got overpowered. Even the free one is busted, yeah, unfortunate. I think, because right now what happened is I've just been logged out of my Twitch account on Mixed It Up, which is the site that I use to connect the API. So, like, it's the thing that lets me access Twitch when I write my code, right? Because, like, I've got this code to, like, do the whole gacha stuff, but it needs to be callable from Twitch. So that program has logged me out, and I've been trying to log back in, but it's just not letting me. It keeps saying unknown. So we may not have gacha. Unfortunate. For the people who already pulled, hey, congrats. To the depths. To the depths. This could be like a Kid Icarus level. I want to see Kid Icarus in this. I feel like Pit would help out.
Nice work blasting our way through, bud. But the real fight's just getting started.
Okay, so they've got to go beat up a monster then, right? Varu and the 6 sages already did so on the top, and now they're just covering the depths? Is that what they're doing? I mean, he doesn't have the Zonai arm. He can't ascend back up. Is he gonna fly, I guess? Probably? Ooh. Don't remind me of the Kid Icarus carpal tunnel. Hey, that was a fun game! It gave you a little bit of carpal tunnel, yes, but it was fun! It was worth it. Hashtag worth it.
Wasn't even scared.
New hero of courage coming up. There's a shockingly large amount of flying in this game from not the creatures that can fly is very true. But to be fair, the Rito were definitely flying
Looks like
earlier.
you're getting kind of scratched up there, bud. Can't say I'm surprised with how much fighting we've been doing.
Go to Minoru.
Hey, that's how it goes when you drag us headfirst toward every monster you catch sight of.
Go to Minoru, come on.
But you know, the journey in life's not so bad when I'm living it with you.
Aw, he's so nice.
Wait till my brother's back in the forest, hear what we've been... Huh?
Thank you for the assistance,
there they
you
are.
two. You've done well.
Rip Kid Icarus, it's not
When
dead!
you leave us in charge.
Pit isn't dead. He'll be back someday. Like, imagine a Switch game Kid Icarus. Wouldn't that be
For now,
amazing?
this will make a
With, like,
fine base
motion
of
controls?
And once we're all ready here, we'll make those monsters pay.
Strange, isn't it? How twins raised separately might end up complete opposites.
No?
I understand now. My pride wouldn't let me admit it, but he fights for every one of us. And while I've known that deep down, it's time I finally make amends.
Oh no, not motion controls. I love motion controls, yes! Wait, also, who? Why are they making amends? What? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Why did fake Zora Melinoe have to make amends to the robot? Was she like... Did she do anything against Construct Link?
While the Night Construct claimed hold of the enemy lairs located in the depths below.
Wait, why was Kia so focused on that?
United as a single front once more,
I'm so confused.
The group repurposed a captured outpost as their forward base of operations and proceeded to eliminate any foes that dared
Oh, the
remain
evil one killed her dad.
As they made to
Yeah, I kind of,
depart
I remembered that as like
established
Ganon's forces and forgot that it was
Minoru
Evil
pulled
Construct
Robert and Zelda
specifically.
aside
Okay, good
and
one. Thank you.
proceeded to share her
Appreciate it. I
findings
missed that
regarding
one.
the Night Construct.
Yeah, I remember them saying like her dad is dead. I didn't pick up the fact that it was
What you see before you
Evil Construct.
is my analysis of our nightly companion.
That's cool. I like that.
It would seem the sacred power embedded in its core has somehow influenced the construct's inherent nature.
It was inherently
Correct in your
evil.
assumption. Then that very power is indeed the sword that seals the darkness.
Yeah. Fi is
So
like
then
basically
that
a robot
means
already, so you know.
These constructs are different. They bear a will of sorts, a mind even. If imbued with light, that mind will strive to conquer evil, but imparted with darkness, and it will seek only destruction.
Okay, good to know. So watch your AIs,
Is no
kids.
different in this.
That
I
explains
say
it
as a
then.
machine learning researcher.
But I have to wonder, what about the other one?
I have felt something familiar about it. A strong evil.
Yeah, it's just like malice, like you
Owing
know,
most likely to
nothing.
Ganondorf
It's just
and his foul
Ganon.
bloom.
Yeah. He's got red hair.
Our
That means he's bad.
ancestors' These constructs were weapons, deadly armaments, able to house their Zonai power.
Actually, I should rephrase: glowing red hair.
Before they knew it, they'd lost control of their creations. The constructs went berserk, bringing a tragic end to Zonai civilization.
They are explaining the thing that we picked up
At
earlier.
least that's what I've gathered, based on the conclusions of my research, and
That's
from
kinda
what
cool.
few records managed to survive.
I do like ancient civilizations
Core is
taken
the
over by
key,
robots type of
and
thing.
its power determines their actions. Then perhaps our ancestors had more to do with their own downfall than we previously thought.
Yeah, they're setting up for like a traditional AI being built to like fight other people and then gets turned on the people who created them type of thing.
For now on the battle to come.
I do like that. Like, I think they're implying that other Zonai built robots to kill other Zonai, and then eventually they all died in a war. They're making the same argument that people do against AI now. It is a tool, it does what you tell it to. It's a classic, I like it. It's good enough. I just wish they wouldn't have done the thing, like I think in Tears, they're like, the Zonai came down and they were considered gods because they were so cool and they were better than all the Hylians, and the Sheikah were like, wow, so cool, you guys are better than all of us. Like, oh my god, everybody went like, wow, these people are so cool. Yeah, I hated that. They really glazed the Zonai. And I was like, there's only 2 of them and like only one of them is cool. Oh, this is so neat. What? You can control the blocks of thingies! What? What? That's so neat! Oh my god, I'm adding a win for that. Yeah, of course she would be able to do this. As the Sage of Spirit, she totally gets it. By the way, Phantom could do the same. Phantom and Minoru would get along. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Someone asked me like years ago, could Phantom control one of the Guardians from Breath of the Wild? And the answer is yes. Phantom, by the way, is our keyword for Zelda from Spirit Tracks. Yeah, if Ganondorf can possess the Guardians from Breath of the Wild, then Phantom, who can already possess constructs in her world, can also possess the constructs in Breath of the Wild. Oh, look at that! It's Ganon, but like floaty. Did Minoru have a motorcycle? So it's just one wheel. It's a single wheel, but she's just riding on it, balanced precariously on top. I kind of like it. I think it's neat. Yeah, funnily enough, Phantom is not from Phantom Hourglass, but she is the direct descendant of both the Link and Zelda from Phantom Hourglass, so it kind of makes a little sense. She's the inheritor of the Phantom, so to speak. Yeah, when I was deciding on the name for Phantom back in the day, I did kind of like, I was like, it's a bit confusing, isn't it? I think you'll see like a really old post where I recommended Astra instead. And then I kind of went back on that. I was like, no, it should be Phantom. We just stuck with Phantom in the end. Like Astra for astral projection. Phantom just feels better though. Same thing for like the Artemis Athena decision, by the way. Like back in the day, I held a poll for like Athena, Artemis, or Valkyrie. Or Valkyrie? I don't know how you pronounce that. For Hyrule Warriors Zelda, and then I think Artemis just won, because Artemis was already pretty established back in the day. People had been using Athena too, but still like that. Yeah, Phantom and Spirit, I think they match up well. I like it. I also considered like Spirit and Soul, and like Zelda would be Soul, but then I feel like the names would have been switched that way, so it didn't work as well.
Artie, you've accomplished much in our time together.
Go Artie!
If you refuse to recognize that, your soldiers will surely do the same.
Wait, what?
You see through me. Cutting down the Demon King is my first and only aim.
Also, I love that they show us a minute of like them getting to have a little, like a little get together, a little party. It's so cute. Look at this. Oh, you can hear people in the background going like, Lady Artie, there you are. That's so cute.
Zelda.
I'd be good if Minoru makes a cheap flying bike that everyone made.
You mentioned that it's a shard of your master's work, correct?
Minoru on a hoverbike would be too powerful.
It's incredible the power a mere fragment can contain.
Minoru just observing the shit out of this would be
the
me.
Swordsman, Link, you said, wielded it for good. Defended Hyrule with the sacred blade in hand. It would seem he's a powerful ally indeed.
He is.
Zelda's like, yes.
Far and wide, back in my
Continue
own
to
time.
praise my boyfriend.
He's the greatest hero Hyrule has. Oh.
I have to say, we never would have got through this without you.
Go talk to the construct.
Seems he's made some friends.
Go talk to the hecking construct.
Everyone looks to be very fond of him.
You know, I bet people will be telling stories of him for years to come.
Like, it's not even necessarily Link I want her to talk to, although there is like a little bit of Link in there. It's just like this Zelda specifically is going to become very good friends with Fi. A different fragment of Fi perhaps, but you know, Fi in the end is all the same in my opinion. All Fis are Fi. She will be spending 20,000 years giving her essence to Fi. Go talk to him, get it started.
The utter coward.
Are they implying the construct is the ancient hero?
On his own, is he?
You know, I would have liked that. I would have genuinely liked that more than the stupid-ass nonsense we got for the outfit in Tears. If the final outfit in Tears was the ancient hero outfit, I would actually be like, I would contemplate going back and finishing every shrine. I finished every shrine in Breath of the Wild because it was worth it. I loved the ancient hero outfit there because it's literally Hyrule, like it's like the first Link's outfit. That makes so much sense. But the thing they give you in Tears was so ugly, I didn't do it. I was like, this is not worth.
Let's move out.
Oh, yeah, I think, I mean, if it's a construct, too. Like, Fi is essentially immortal. Fi could definitely live that long. The fragment of Fi could live long enough to have gotten to, like, the future era.
Archfiend did little to slow the forces of evil, who, according to the Rito, had once more set their sights upon a great
Hey Zelda, wouldn't it be a great idea to reflect on how the construct reminds you of Link? I think they're implying it. They're like implying it, obviously, like pretty heavily, where she like looks at him and goes like, my boyfriend is so cool. He was an ancient hero and he saved the world multiple times. Wish he was here. Alas. Now he's a robot. Ooh, let's go. Oh no! Dodge the fancy lasers. Rito and getting shot by lasers. Name a better combination. Oh, you didn't know what you'd get in TOTK, so you beat all the shrines and you were like, what the furry is this? Yeah! I think being in the Zelda fandom, I was spoiled for it pretty early on. I did not care for that, so I didn't even bother. I'll probably play a little bit more Tears at some point. Because I do want to, so I have like the $10 thing that you get that lets you get the memories. I haven't gotten, I'm not going to get every memory, I think it's just not possible. Like I don't have time. But I do want to get a few. Be neat. No, the forest! Oh, this music is good. Go, Calamo! Vengeance! Vengeance for what they did to your people. Why does Grim Gibdo look cool? Every now and then they come up with a good way to do this. It's okay. It's not great, is it? I mean, maybe if I look at it again. That's a win from you. That's a badass design. Okay, you know what? I'll give it another chance. When they show Grim Gibdo again.
I don't understand. Why has everyone got it out for our forest?
Yeah, Callum's got a point. I mean, we know why. It's because the sacred grounds are here, right? Also, is the Great Deku Tree alive in this era? Is there a Great Deku Tree? It's kind of important to know. Yeah, I don't think Calamo will be Hestu, but I think it's very possible that Calamo is the Great Deku Tree. Oh, that's so cool. You can yeet barrels of bombs at people. That's how it should be. We've driven off the enemies here, which should shift the battle in our favor. If there was, it probably got burned to the ground. Oh no! Great Deku Tree and being burned to the ground. Name a better duo. Is there a Master Sword in this time? Yeah, there should be, but they're not going to find it. Because that would break the plot of Tears. That would break the plot of Tears wide open. Calamo earlier. It's the sacred power. Calamo now. Why are they attacking my home? I mean, to be fair, I think Calamo probably expected that a place that is, like, been guarded successfully against the evil for ages would continue to be guarded successfully against the evil for ages, you know what I mean? He's got a point. Giant Great Deku Tree and a big spider. It does keep happening, doesn't it? Great Deku Tree and the big spider is just Silmarillion. strategic fighting in my Zelda game. Let's go! Great Deku Tree and dying. Hey, Great Deku Tree lives in like half the games they show up in, right? They don't show up in that many games. Like Ocarina of Time, die. It's just Ocarina of Time. I think the Great Deku Tree usually lives. Right? Wind Waker Tree lives. Oracle of Seasons. Yeah, Oracle of Seasons lives. Okay, here's the design. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah. Alright. Is it enough for a whole win? Yeah, it's kind of cool looking. Alright, fine. You get a win. There.
It's over.
Oh yeah, Great Deku Tree dies in COH. That's true. That's true. It's decent. It's pretty good. I like it. Ooh, I like this.
How dare you?
It me, robot.
It's over. Yes. And
Grim
yet-
Gibdo kind of reminds you of, oh yeah, the Bat Lady from Moana 2. Is that the one? I think that's the one, right? I watched Moana 2. I don't remember much of it though. It was a somewhat mediocre movie, but I remember the Bat Lady having a cool song.
All of us Koroks
Like, it was
look
just a
forward
cool
to
song, and I was
the
like, that's
sacred
neat,
forest
and then she never
before
showed
we
up
go
again.
setting off on our own adventures. We travel the lands looking for someplace good to put down roots and become trees ourselves.
Oh, okay.
Once we do, a new forest will start forming around us.
This is actually
That's
new
how the
lore, I
circle of
think.
life keeps on spinning.
Because I think in Wind Waker, the Koroks planted seeds. They didn't grow into new trees. I'm pretty sure of
Said
that.
It was that construct. Another victim claimed by its hand.
Yes. It was clear even from afar. That gloom belongs to none other than Ganondorf. Unless we can stop this evil at its source, all of Hyrule will be met with the same cruel fate we've witnessed here.
Huh.
We must
Will
never
they
let
be
that
met
come
with
to
a terrible fate?
We
Huh?
finally laid the Archfiends to rest. In my view, the time has come to topple their king once
SMH.
and for all.
Better watch out for that moon.
With me, everyone. We make for Hyrule Castle.
To Hyrule Castle. So we can look down upon the people. Yeah, the Wind Waker Koroks plant trees, exactly. But I guess in Breath of the Wild they're changing it a little bit. That's fine. They did change the Rito as well, so
And the monster horse
understandable.
weakened. Slowly but steadily, we repel the Demon King's army.
They've segregated their troops by race.
We face an enemy of immeasurable strength.
Zelda's so short
Even
compared to
with our
everyone. If the
secret
construct would
stones.
here, it would be even shorter.
Sacrifice is inevitable. All the same,
Sacrifice is inevitable, he says,
your hearts
to
beat
boost
for the
morale.
glory of this resistance. Then stand tall at my side and fight to reclaim Hyrule. I ask you, join me in this pursuit.
He's carried by the voice actor's charm. Voice actor is too good. Chris Hackney's doing too good of a job. Oh, it's the one Zora and like playable character who like recruited people. Who like came to us for help to help out Artie. She's cool. I don't know who she is, but she's cool. This video has not stated her name. She's playable, so she's clearly like she has a name, but I don't know what it is.
You want us to run away like cowards?
That's not what I'm saying. We just need a plan in case things go wrong at the
Oh, that's such a Claude move. Let's go.
Lady Kia, you mustn't think of it as surrender.
And that's such a Melanoe move.
You must retreat for greater victory. Isn't that correct, Your
Okay,
Majesty?
who voiced Agraston? We need to figure out.
But of course, finishing this at Hyrule Castle would be ideal. With the secret stones in our possession, it's not impossible.
Joe Hernandez.
Yet Ganondorf has one of his own, remember?
Anything else?
We'll need to be ready for any potential outcomes.
Oh, he was also Yunobo?
That's why I've prepared a contingency plan in an area of the depths beneath Hyrule Field.
Oh, he was this one random bad guy in Unicorn Overlord.
Draw
Gaston.
the Demon King down there,
That's great.
and bring
Good
his
to know.
cruel reign to an end.
Ha! Now that's my kind of plan. I mean, please, continue.
I love Kia.
Right. As I've already explained to Zelda, the lands beneath Hyrule's surface.
Yeah,
are home
there's
to
shades
countless
in this
sites of sacred
game, there's
power.
Melanoe in this game,
At
there's a
one
guy
such
whose name
site
is
where that power
Typhon,
is
that's
at
kind of
its
close to
strongest,
Typhon.
We'll make our final
Oh,
stand
Shalani.
against
Okay,
Ganondorf's
Shalani's
tyranny.
cool. She has my vote of confidence. In Tears of the Kingdom, there is only, in my opinion, I don't remember for sure, but
with a trap of sorts,
but there's only one NPC who actually figures out that Zelda is a fake. Like, not specifically like, wow, Zelda's so strange, but like, hey, maybe that's not the real Zelda. And it is like this random Goron child named Slurgo, who's just like, maybe that isn't the real Zelda, and like nobody else mentions this.
Arrogance can turn the wisest man into a fool. He's
Sholani is
proud
the
to
new
a fault
Slurgo.
and thinks little of our army.
She knows what's
Even
up.
if he saw through our plan, he would still follow us down there, confident he could win. Although, I do have one concern.
Okay.
Hyrule Castle is shrouded in a thick gloom and teeming with swarms of powerful monsters at that. I can't help but wonder, how do you expect to breach their defenses?
Oh, did they? Wait, when did they let Hyrule Castle get taken out? Did that happen all the way back when Sonya got killed?
Good question.
Oh, I guess they
One
lost
we've
Hyrule
already
Castle
thought
then.
of.
I didn't even think of that. I just kind of expected that Sonya got killed and then Ganon just left. But you know what? Fair enough. We did warp out of that scene, so obviously they lost the castle there. I completely forgot. Yeah, no, by the time I got to the Goron realm, I already had the Dragon Zelda memory. I knew that Slurgo was right, which is why, like me, on stream, playing TOTK, I was like, God damn, this little Goron child knows what's up!
That was a gift from a god to the kind Rito.
So what I did is, the day the hoverbike was invented, I immediately essentially made one in my game. I didn't know it was supposed to be hard, so I just made one really easily, and it worked. It was good. And then I was like, hey guys, we're gonna go find every memory. And I got like most of the memories in that one day.
But it should be more than capable of delivering us to the Great
Oh, the Stormwind Arc? Is that what this is?
How are things looking on the ground, Rafka?
Good enough. Everyone's already on the move and making great time.
Claude and Melinoe becoming good friends. Something I never expected to see.
You going, man? Be careful out there.
We're almost at Hyrule Castle, so it's time we get to work. This arc's not gonna defend itself.
Also, I absolutely love how they've got Calamo essentially playing the role of a fairy for Link in this game. Motorbike Link! Ah, that's so cool.
Summon all the vile monsters you want. We'll see how they handle an attack.
Right when
from the
TOTK
sky.
came out, I also drew this like little sketch of Link on a Zonai plane, and he's like glued a Korok to it, and they're just having fun. And there were two types of responses to this old post of mine. I think I put it on Tumblr, probably on Insta as well. One of the types of responses were like, oh, the Koroks are so cute, like, yeah, he's going on an adventure, wow, so neat. And the other half of the responses were like, Princess, another plane has crashed into Hyrule Castle, and like, drop him into the lava mountain, Goron, Death Mountain, etc., etc. I was like, this is great. Two kinds of Tears players. Ooh, that's creepy.
No further failures.
Oh, he can control the Gloom Hands. That's very cool. I mean, of course he can, but like, so neat.
How long you can keep up this struggle of yours, Rauru.
Okay, neat. Ganon has been playing... I don't think I've given a win for Ganon just being a smart villain. Like, he's doing all the right stuff, to be honest. I can't even get mad at him because he's just pulling the right strategies. This is like Gustadolf in Triangle Strategy, where like... But to be fair, in Triangle Strategy, the heroes are also smart. In this game, the villain is doing such a good job in playing the right, like, tactical moves. I gotta say, like, I'm impressed. A King Gleeok! Wow! Wow, I think it's like a full minute of mashing A to kill this King Gleeok. Just like looking at how much we've progressed on the health bar so far. Goddamn. A third Gleeok has hit the arc. So for the people who play like the Hyrule Warriors games, do you... Hey, you also gotta aim. Okay, fair. And you also have to dodge, right? That's the difficult part. This is Kid Icarus. Yeah, this is just Kid Icarus. If there was another Kid Icarus game, I would play it. Whoa! Oh, of course they'd have Kalamo fight because he has the fruits and they do the respective damages. In Tears, if you use an ice fruit on the fire head and the fire fruit on the ice head, and don't actually know what on the lightning head, but something, presumably.
We
You
expected
can
as
get rid of
much,
them faster.
but their numbers are truly staggering.
Minoru, are you all right?
Please, you needn't worry about me. I'll see us to the castle. I promise you that.
There you are, brazen fools.
Oh?
It's time I get my payback and tear you all apart.
Huh.
I don't get it. We already beat this guy once.
He
Oh
can try
no.
all he wants. He'll never win.
They can revive! Oh no! How dare they! Oh, is lightning weak to lightning? Okay, fair enough. I forgot. I think I have used whatever it was weak to, but I forgot. Yes, Colgera battle theme, best music in the game. Check it out if you haven't. This is the Colgera battle theme, it's not changed.
Not yet. Listen.
Yeah, Kirby Air Riders comes out soon, I believe. Good luck to all the people playing that. I will not be, but I'm excited to hear about it. Ooh. A little time stopping, just for fun. Love that. Okay, so I guess all of Agraston's Sync Strikes are like being, maybe not all of them, but we've seen 2 so far. And they both seem like they're being powered up by other people and then, you know, just go beat them up. Pretty cool.
Not yet.
Oh, it's not Agraston. Who's that? Pastos, it seems? I can't read the thing. Gotta wait for it. Yeah, it is. Pastos. Not wearing the mask.
I hear ya.
Do they play significantly differently, actually? Each of the, like, side characters to their main lead? Or is it just kind of like more of the same? I would hope that they would have had a little bit of a different playstyle for each of the 3 characters you get from each race, but maybe they didn't. I guess there's only 1 Korok and only 1 robot. Some of them are limited. He did his best.
It feels strange, cutting down the same enemy twice.
Ganondorf is surely to blame.
Sorry, it's just really funny that Melinoe says that. She's from a roguelike, you know.
The other 3 will follow.
Imagine Melinoe
They've arrived.
in Hades 2. It feels strange cutting down the same enemy twice. I mean, he's dying. He can be dramatic if he wants. Give him the chance. There's a bit of variety, but you don't have all of them covering a weapon type.
It's time to end this, once and for all.
Wait, I mean,
Indeed.
do all the Rito like not use bows or something? Like, I would have assumed like each race has a weapon type, right? Like the Gerudo use sword and shield, the Zoras use lances, Gorons use like hammer, which is in Fire Emblem terms also counts as an axe.
Riding aboard the Stormwind Ark, Raru's army broke through the enemy's fortifications and made to launch their assault on Hyrule Castle itself.
To Hyrule Castle.
The myriad peoples of Hyrule were
To take
united
back
in
the
one
homeland.
purpose, to free their homeland from the foul clutches of the Demon King.
Don't you hate it when the enemy
At long
takes
last,
your
the
castle?
final battle was upon them.
Oh, Rafika is actually the only Rito and only bow user. That's very Claude. That's so Claude. That's such a Claude move to monopolize bows. He doesn't monopolize bows in his own game. Actually, his house has a lot of bow users too. Ignatz Leone. But still. Since the Night Construct is Spy, wonder if the evil construct could become Girahim. Well, I guess to be Girahim, he must have been constructed from a shard of the sword, which is possible, actually. Considering that Ganon in this game seems to be powered by some Demise-like energy, and Demise essentially kinda sort of absorbed Girahim. It's not really clear what happened to Girahim at the end, but canonically I think he gets absorbed, right? He gets destroyed. He gets either destroyed or absorbed and turns into the sword, and then Ganon just uses him. Or sorry, not Ganon. Demise just uses him. Wait, Sonia's not playable? Like, at all? What? Really? No way. I like that headcanon though. I'm willing to believe that Evil Construct is slightly Girahim powered. Although, to be fair, I'm also, as a Girahim 5 shipper, I kind of like Girahim. This is unrelated to Wisdomverse, by the way. I have other plans. Add the sins for that? Yeah, not playable Sonya? Not playable Sonya gets 2 entire sins. I can't believe they would do this to me. She's so cool. She's got time powers and she's an archer. Can you imagine how neat that would be? I want to see double-sided arrows being shot out of a bow and then being rewound into people. Like, come on. She's suffering from an unfortunate case of death. I think characters die in other Hyrule Warriors games, right? They just become unplayable? Maybe? Yeah, I agree. Like, this guy has a sort of wild vibe, and Girahim is very put together. Doesn't feel like Girahim. You would need to, like, you'd need to change your headcanon of how this guy acts to make him Girahim.
Up there!
Up there, look. He's got a dress now.
How kind of you to deliver yourself directly to me.
How suavemente. Terako also suffers from a case of death and he's still playable. Okay, so there's precedence, clearly. I haven't played the Hyrule Warrior games, so I can't comment on it, but... Yeah, let's go! Oh yeah, they have to like kill off or get rid of the construct somehow.
Fall back, everyone! We've no hope of victory here!
Wow, okay, wait, what? Already? Oh no, does Construct die here? Because otherwise Construct would be at the final battle. And he isn't, because in Tears he's not, you know. Okay, never mind. Construct left somehow. Okay. I don't know why Ganon just stood there laughing, but I guess that's the thing he can do.
What pitiful fun.
It would be weird for Sonya not to be since she has battle abilities and pairings. I agree. Wait, yeah, are we confirming that Sonya is not playable? Feel free to like, I guess feel free to tell me.
Do as you wish.
If Sonya is playable, I take back one sin. It shouldn't be like, she's just an NPC. Okay, Taser has played the game. Yeah, what the frick? What? What? I'm so confused. How hecking dare?
Yes.
Why do we play as Rauru? Get rid of this guy. I mean, I know why we can't, but still. This is on the same level as killing Scarlet and Fates. This is the same level of like, why would they make that decision? People on Tumblr have also been saying, okay, alright, yeah, sucks. Sonya seems cool. Although I will admit that if I was playing this game, I would not be doing anyone except for Night Construct. It's just I'd be playing Night Construct the entire way. I'm literally nothing else. You assume there will be DLC. I actually don't know if they will. I feel like as the Breath of the Wild era continues to be explored further and further, people are kind of souring on it.
Yes.
But maybe I am only seeing, I mean, just by default, I cannot know every Zelda fan. I think there are many people who are excited to see this game. I did actually see a lot of people saying like, wow, this game is so cool. This is how I want to see a Zelda fight. Echoes of Wisdom sucks. And I was like, no, don't do that. Echoes of Wisdom is also a good game. This can also be a good game. You can have two good things. Also, I kind of am sad about the fact that Zelda seems to just be using sword and light powers. And maybe like one time power. She does like the whole like time throwing sword thing sometimes. Are there more attacks that feel more time focused that I'm not getting to see? Maybe some of the sync strikes are? Are there any science-based attacks? Does she get to use Zonai devices? I think everyone does, right? So by default she gets to use Zonai because everyone does? Is that true? I don't know. Don't kill people who don't like Echoes of Wisdom. You're allowed to not like Echoes of Wisdom. That's allowed. I happen to like Echoes of Wisdom quite a bit. I also like Flora. She's great. She's one of my favorite Zeldas.
Yes.
She's so cool. Yeah. I wanted to see her do a little bit more science stuff, but I do like that she gets to every now and then. I think the Minoru Sync Strike had her like riding a construct. That's so cool. That's what I want to see. Yeah, Echoes was very well done. Yes, I really loved how they took wisdom and applied it to a game. This game, it's not a mainline, so they don't really need to focus on that. I don't give them any flack for not focusing on that, but I mean, I prefer it. Three combos that utilize time powers and the rewind ability for the special ranged attacks. Okay, I did see that. That was pretty neat. Most of it is the lightsaber. Yeah, okay, alright. That's cool too. I do like it. I do like it. Leave no survivors. Okay.
Looks like Ganondorf went after him, just like they were hoping.
Here comes. Here comes the final battle.
In that case, our hopes of success rest on the surface.
Wait, what? I thought you just went into the depths. What?
Yeah. Even if we do lure Ganondorf down into the depths,
yeah.
If the rest of his army decides to come with him, we won't have anything close to the strength to stop him.
Which is why someone must remain on the surface, to draw their gaze.
Then I'll do it. Or so I would, if I wasn't already helping with the plan.
I do like Kia.
Need a hand, do ya?
Okay, so Calamo and the Construct will do it then? This is why they're not at the final fight?
Further. Me and my butt here will be your decoys.
Okay, that's a bad decision.
Calamo. That's plain recklessness.
No, it's a bad decision because clearly Link's sword is the only thing that can damage the demise, the Construct, Ganon, all the other evil things.
Somebody's gotta do it, right? And besides, you'll be just fine so long as I'm around. We'll have practically all of Hyrule fighting on our side.
Wait, you did this before. You literally, you guys, 5 seconds ago, they went and fought Ganon, and they were all like, nothing we do can hurt Ganon. And then they were like, wow, the Link Construct can hurt Ganon. And now they're like, we should not send the Link Construct to fight Ganon. Let's send everybody except for the Link Construct to find Ganon. This is so stupid. Like, not even considering gameplay. Just considering what you saw in the story. Also, that's cute. But as you saw in the story, this doesn't make any sense.
We will win.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Mesa. Appreciate it, appreciate it. What? Did they not just do this? Like 5 seconds ago. I'm so mad.
It's our turn, bud. Let's give these monsters a show they'll never
Okay, yeah,
forget.
but like, assuming you have 5 people who cannot hurt or bother Ganon, and then you have one guy who can bother him the most, you would bring the guy who can bother him the most. Arrived lately, what is the deal with the Construct? The Construct is an old construct that once belonged to the ancient Zonai people, and many of them together seem to have caused the demise of the Zonai. However, Phi's, like the half of Phi that got slashed off at the beginning of Tears of the Kingdom, like the broken top part of the sword, has come into the past along with Zelda with her time sword, and Calamo the Korok picked it up and put it in the Construct because he kind of felt like it needed to be done. And now he's been accompanying the Korok, the Korok has been accompanying the Construct around the world, and they're very cute, and they're genuinely, the reason the win count is higher than the sin count is purely because of them. Also, I'm adding a sin for not explaining why they wouldn't bring the sword that seals the darkness, half of it at least. Like, they literally are like, the sword that seals the darkness is the only thing that seems to be providing any discomfort to Ganon whatsoever. We should not bring him to fight Ganon. Why? Okay, whatever. They got the trap set down in the depths. I guess my point is, I don't know how they plan on defeating Ganon when they know that they can't do anything to hurt Ganon. Does it explain? Like, did I miss it? Obviously, we know what they do in the end, which is that they realize they cannot win, and then Rauru does his whole self-sacrifice thing. Like, we know that that happens because of Tears. But in this game, they went ahead and showed us a cutscene where they fought Ganon earlier and already realized they can't do anything about him. So what was their plan? Like, what were they gonna do? This, like, makes it weirder that they would... Like, the Tears cutscene only makes sense if that's the first time they're fighting Ganon and they don't know that they can't damage him. I support Construct Phi. It's good to have playable Phi in the game. It's kind of more like Phi's memory of the hero is what I'm feeling. Like, it's the imprint of Wild that Phi remembers. Oh, that's cool. I freaking love the stretchy hand. It's so neat. Stretchy robot hand for the win. Oh, thank you, Chica. I will indeed. Check my posture. Stretch it a little. Shake my head. Yeah, sit up straight, guys.
We sure showed her.
Bold of you to assume it's just an imprint of Wild and not also Sky. It's because of the look. So you can see specifically like the hood, The hairstyle that Link is wearing, all of them are very clearly Hero of the Wild coded. No!
Don't leave me!
Oh no, he dies saving Kalamo!
Realizing they could never hope to defeat the Demon King within Hyrule Castle's walls.
No!
Rauru and the sages turned
But that was
to
a
their
good scene,
next
so it does get a win.
strategy, one in which they would instead lure Ganondorf into the subterranean depths.
And then do what?
Trusting the Night Construct.
Ah,
and the
I need to
armies
know.
of Hyrule
Okay,
to
maybe they'll
handle
find
the
out.
monsters on the surface.
Maybe it's like a
Rauru
plan that
led
they will
the
reveal to
sages
the audience
a
as they do the plan, and then it won't work, right? Because,
There,
like, that's the
with
thing.
an abundance of sacred power at their backs, they would confront Ganondorf's tyranny once and for all. With his gaze steady and resolve steeled, Rauru had but to wait for his nemesis to arrive.
Since Fi has been with many versions of Link and would probably be the only one to have direct connections with them, do you think she ever goes, "This is the dumbest Link yet"? Yes, with Wild specifically.
Time has come.
Like he picks up the sword, and he's like, "Whoa!" and like just head clean, nothing empty. Actually, to be fair, lots of Links, I think Hyrule Warriors specifically, like that was a joke answer, but Hyrule Warriors does specifically have an arc where Link gets the Master Sword and then is implied to have been so overconfident with the power of the Master Sword that he pushes in too far and he gets a lot of people, okay, well, like, I mean, it doesn't say that he gets a lot of people killed, but like he gives up the Triforce essentially. Like he goes too far because he thinks he's invincible with the Master Sword in his hand, and then it like, it makes him suffer. So presumably, by that logic, Warriors. Rip Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I haven't played HW, but I have seen all the cutscenes, so I know what happens vaguely. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. The final confrontation. With every new Link, sequentially. Shout out to the hero of the Four Sword, who skips the Master Sword entirely, and Minish Cap, who skips the Master Sword entirely, and Four Swords Adventures, and technically Triforce Heroes. Is there any other Link who skips Master Sword? Spirit Tracks skips the Master Sword entirely. Wind Waker and Phantom Hourglass are the same guy, so Phantom Hourglass doesn't count. He did used to have the Master Sword, but he left it under the water. And that might be it. In terms of like the Wisdomverse slash LU timeline, it's just Spirit and 4, I think. The smart Links all avoid Fi. Shit, you're right.
Zelda.
Genuinely
if he's
very
ever
funny.
Struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
King Rauru!
With me, Zelda.
Okay, do the hacking stink strike.
Meet your end.
Okay, so they are damaging him. Oh. Oh yeah, and Silent. How could I forget Silent? Yes. Echoes of Wisdom Link also does not touch it. Also, yes, love the main theme here. Whoa! That's a cool Sing Strike. Love that.
Let us fulfill our duty.
Yeah, the Sword of Might is not the Master Sword. Yeah, because Luberry confirms that he made it. They don't need her guidance, they can figure shit out on their own. Rip Sky. Hey, Skyward Sword Link does, he's a smart guy. He went to school. He's like in college, essentially. Which is better than any other, like most other Links can say, actually. None of them really go to school much. Okay. His HP bar isn't going off the screen. Doesn't count. Oh yeah, true. I can't believe I also forgot. Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 also do not have the Master Sword. I call it the Master Sword in my gameplay just for fun, but it is not. It is not the same sword. I think I also made that clear when I was calling it the Master Sword. It's specifically the Magic Sword, I believe. There's like the normal sword, and then the white sword, and then the magic sword. Yeah, Pumpkin, it's actually kind of ironic because at the end of A Link to the Past, the hero of legend like puts the sword back in like the grove where he got it from, and he's like, and then the Master Sword will never be touched again, it says in the game. Because this was the third ever Zelda game, and they just were like, okay, now we're done with the Master Sword. But then in A Link Between Worlds, they do go pick up the Master Sword again, so that lasted in the combined timeline, like in my combined Wisdomverse timeline, that lasted all of 5 years. Okay, here we are, ending cutscene. This is the final battle cutscene. Is he gonna HP bar off the screen? Are they gonna do it? Oh, that is a bigger barrier than he did in the Tears cutscenes. I'm glad to know they're trying to make Rauru look powerful now, as he's about to fail. Okay, I do love this. They're showing how they got injured. We skipped to after this in Tears. Yeah! Construct Minoru! Are they gonna show you how Minoru like loses function in one eye? Because in the cutscene in Tears, she's like, one of her eyes is like clearly more damaged than the other. No, it's definitely not Construct Link. There's no way. Because he wasn't here in Tears, so he cannot be here in this game. Which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, exactly. This is why you should have brought Fi. I'm a little... doesn't make any sense. But they had to have this happen because it happens in Tears. Obviously. I think he has to be either dead or like... they didn't show him die, which is... I find that suspicious. Thought he came back. Exactly, yeah. Oh, nice. This is the, This is that intro theme that they played at the beginning of that trailer the first time they announced Tears of the Kingdom in 2019. Sorry, those notes are just burned into my memory. But it's also the, like, Evil Ganon theme.
We face a powerful foe, one who far exceeds
Evil
our strength.
Ganon Malice Tears of the Kingdom
If we fail
theme.
to defeat him,
Your Majesty, you mustn't speak
Okay, so
so
now they're gonna
ominously.
show you that they had a plan.
I must, given the present risk.
What is the plan?
We have to be ready in case the worst comes to pass.
Yeah, the existence of Construct Link makes this fight a little worse. The fact that they have fought
I have
Ganon
one
before
final
makes this a
tactic.
little worse. Okay.
But I'll need you to distract him, if we want any hope of seeing it through.
Okay, this is fine. They discussed the possibility, I'm okay with that. I think it's good.
To do what must be done.
No, they do have a plan. The plan is sacrifice Rauru. Fair enough. Okay, here we go. So we are coming back to him. I think he's just not going to be in time to help. Yeah! Fragment sword.
What? Did you bring me here? And where do you think you're going, huh? Give me a break.
I love these two. They're so good.
Woohoo! Now this is the life. You're tougher than steel, true as an arrow, and you can fly. The best butt a guy could ever ask for. I'm only back because this guy dragged me here. That's Death Mountain! No, don't do this to me, bud, please! We barely catch our breath after cleaning up here, and he's already got his eyes trained somewhere else. You hear that, bud? You're a knight now.
Ah, the little fist bump. It's so cute.
But I'm living with you. Come on, think. What do I do?
Oh.
No. You're here for my butt, aren't you? You're done for.
He's got the freaking Korok sword, the Forest Stellar sword from Tears. That's so good. Yeah! Huh? Get up, Link! Whoa! This is so cool! I genuinely thought I would find Calamo annoying. My opinion has changed so much. The cutscene dodge! The cutscene duo attack! Clash of the Constructs would be a good title for a game, I agree. Wait, did they just drop a bunch of spikes? What's... for what? Why? Does that do something? Oh, maybe like a ground attack? That's kinda cool. Yeah, fun fact, my favorite soundtrack in Tears of the Kingdom, I think Colgera is like a very highly rated one, but Construct Factory 5 is Mineru's theme as well, and it's brilliant, it's so good! Because Mineru's cool. And also the song is cool, but you know. Favorite track in Tears, Construct Factory 5, check it out. There he goes. And this is the Great Sky Island, right? Like where you start off? Whoa! Anime physics! It's still alive. I think you can tell by the fact that I've like not even paused enough to react to it that I think this fight is a win. Don't worry, you're not influencing me. This is so cool! This is so neat! The way that they've built up the bond between Calamo and Link this entire time. Fake Link, not the real Link, but still. I'm also a Fi fan, like I love Fi. So just the way that they've sort of cloned Wild into Fi a little bit. Amazing, brilliant. His HP bar is across the screen! Let's go! He did it! I said this like 10 minutes ago, I'm like, not the real final fight. HP bar doesn't go across the screen. Yes, for people who haven't played the ending of Tears, that is how you beat Ganon for the first time. Genuinely amazing to see for the first time as his HP bar just continues to grow throughout the screen and past it. It was so cool. When you start the fight, you're like, what? Look at his golden glowing locks. Actually, they're not gold. Look at his blue and white-ish, greenish. Hey, Raiders! Welcome, Flamira. Welcome. How's it going? Great to see you here. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, we're watching. This is currently a watch party, actually. So I'm not playing the game. Watching the cutscenes of Age of Imprisonment, and yeah, massive spoiler territory. Please log off if you don't want to see spoilers for Age of Imprisonment, the new Hyrule Warriors game featuring the characters from Tears of the Kingdom. I am not really a Warriors game fan, but I am a Zelda lore enthusiast, so I know quite a bit about the games. And thus I am here, watching, learning. Okay, so they're gonna have both the final fights play out at the same time because this one has to be a failure. From what we've seen in Tears, they lose here.
That pride will be your downfall, Ganondorf.
Yep. Here he goes. Yeah, fun fact, when I was playing Tears, I did not notice that Rauru has a third eye. He opens it here. This is the neat part. Let's go. Whoa. Yo, Mirage, how's it going?
My heart is still my magic. You plan to hold me here?
I feel like that was voiced slightly differently, but it's the same line.
But are you ready to pay the price for this?
Yeah, I think same line, but maybe a different cutscene.
I know exactly what it will cost me.
Yeah. Definitely same line there.
Thousands of years will pass in the blink of an eye. You only delay the inevitable.
You're wrong. Years from now, someone will appear with the sword that seals the darkness. A swordsman with the power to defeat you, Link. Remember this name.
The main theme! Oh no! Was that a very quiet "yeah" in there? Oh, Mirage Cross, don't worry, I made that joke within the first 5 minutes. Fun fact, I think some of the other characters here include Claude, Melinoe from Hades 2, Dorothea. So yeah, lots of Fire Emblem people in here just chilling. No, why? Why would they do this to me? Keep the construct alive! He's so cool! He could be the ancient hero. He's way better than whatever the frick we got at the end of Tears when you do all the shrines. No! I'm gonna retcon the shit out of this. I believe he was the ancient hero. Because it's cooler than whatever the frick we got at the end of Tears. Rip Construct and Calamo. I mean, Calamo's alive, but you know, rip that bond. They were the best part of the game. The only reason there are more wins on this chart here than there are sins is because of Construct and Calamo. The little night scarf floating away.
You were here all along. To give your life and keep Hyrule safe in the process. It's way more than I could do. So I've made up my mind.
Flamir and I love the Warriors games though. Ooh, good, good.
You gave all you
What were
had
your
to
thoughts on
protect
this one?
land.
I haven't played it, so.
To do the same.
Oh, it's the broken Gerudo.
You're the best friend a guy could ever ask for, bud. And it's time we end our journey together.
What? Oh, he's gonna plant himself there. I think that's gonna be heart of the, like, Deku Forest, right? I think he's implied to be the new Deku Tree. I think that could be it. Oh, you haven't played this one? Wait, 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 then turn off, turn off. This is the end of the game. It's good, it's really good. The only reason I'm not playing this game is because I don't like Warriors games. If you like Warriors games, I've heard this one's really good.
Getting some rest right now?
Don't watch, Mirage,
Please,
don't watch.
You needn't worry.
Not gonna lie, we didn't even know it came out already. It only came out like about a week ago.
Thank you.
But a week is enough time for me, as someone who really likes
swear
Zelda,
I'll
to know
finish
if I
these
want to play the
murals
game or
and the
not.
last thing I do. Someday, Ganondorf will rise again.
Yeah, I wasn't even able to get through
I
one
only
route
hope
of
this record can
Scarlet
help those
Blaze.
who will stand against him.
Or like one route of Three Hopes, which is Scarlet
And
Blaze.
keep our story
I think I got like
alive
a few
for
chapters
centuries
in,
to
and then
come.
I was like, this feels like a movie that I have
just
to
wish
keep
the Night
interrupting to
Construct
press
would be
A a
a
bunch
part
of
of
times.
There's no telling when such a technology might one day bring the world to ruin.
Oh, you've played Age of Calamity,
In
but
that
maybe
sense,
not Breath of the Wild or
it's fair
Tears?
we don't
Interesting.
remember
Okay.
it.
Yeah, also fair. Yeah, don't have the context, so probably will forget.
I
Also
suppose
true.
There's a chance another might surface.
Yeah.
And if an account of our companions still remained, people could exploit it for their own dark purposes.
Okay, true. So they're gonna erase him from history?
Even so, it's as if our friends were removed from history, like they never existed.
Wait, did they show what happened to the others?
This isn't something to be sad about. They found a place to end their journey. And one day...
No, no, no. Deliberately not including Fi and Calamo
That's
is
their
such a good
story.
move.
Proof they fought beside
This
us.
is Marth and the War of
Even if
Shadows.
nobody tells it in words,
I love it.
The tale will live on with the land itself. And I swear...
Zelda's
I'll
Lullaby,
never
yes!
forget them.
Then that means you're going through with it.
Yep.
Yes.
She's gonna do the thing. What's the point of the game? No, no, it's not retconned out of existence. This is the equivalent of FE12, and I really do like FE12. I know people hate on FE12, but I'm gonna stand up for this in this case.
They'll be fulfilled.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's about. It's about the fact that, like, they'll still be remembered even if they're not in the history books. So, in Fire Emblem 12, there's a guy named Chris, or a girl named Chris, depending on how you play the game. And Chris essentially decides, at the end of the game, to take all his accomplishments and attribute them to Marth. For the express purpose of keeping the continent together. And it works out really well. It's a good story moment for both of them. I think here, they're the same thing with Link. With Fi, I guess. And they're right that as a construct, they could potentially power it with something else and start using it for evil again. Yeah, they're definitely implying Great Deku Tree, aren't they? Oh shit. Wait. Wait, I didn't see it. What? I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. We're watching the ending again. I didn't see it. Where? Ah! Jump scared by Dragon Zelda. Fellow wielders of wisdom from across the sands of time. A blink and you'll miss it moment. I was too busy thinking about the Great Deku Tree. Oh, it's the freaking stuff! Okay, alright. I'm giving this 3 whole wins. 3 entire wins for that last scene with Calamo and Link. That was good. Alright. This is unrelated from the video, so I think we're actually done. I think this is it. Thank you so much for stopping by, folks. We did it. We watched all of the Age of the Imprisonment. Let me go ahead and just hecking do this, do that. We'll just keep it on this scene because it looks better than whatever was going on over there. Calamo was half of the win counter and the other half was Clink. Yay, we finished Age of Imprisonment. Yeah, all in one stream. I am such a speedrunner. Yeah, playing this thing blind, finishing it. Yeah, okay. All right, and just in case anyone happened to be watching and didn't notice that this is a watch party, it is listed on the stream. This is a watch party. I wasn't playing this game, obviously. Thanks for hosting. I was going to do this alone. Yeah, entirely fair. Honestly, if I wasn't doing this live, I would have gone and watched the cutscenes alone. I just decided that I would want to watch them here, so why not, you know? You made me able to do this, lol. It would have taken me forever. I know, right? Yeah, fun fact, I did watch this at 1.25x speed, so if you were wondering why things were a little bit fast, that is why. Feel free to watch them at your own pace whenever you want. I usually watch things at 2x speed, so I had to slow things down for y'all. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. Yeah, anyone's thoughts on the game? Congratulations on watching the game. Yeah, I didn't finish shit. I do not take credit for finishing this game. I watched the cutscenes, that's all. Damn, it's even slower? Yes, it is. If you didn't do this, I wouldn't have done it? Yeah, valid. The reason Fi died is because her construct's back broke from carrying the game. Shit. It was good. Truly an age of all time. Yeah, Calamo and Fi's construct stole the story. Massive, just amazing stuff. I love it. Who else can I rate in here? Let's do the 4 sages. Kia, I like. Melanoe. I like Melanoe. I'm currently playing Hades too, so it's good to hear her again. Glad to have her being the same type of person she is in that game, just chilling here as well. Yeah, I think having a sort of reckless Zora is very cool. I see they also pulled the opposite with the Gorons. They made him like a sort of steady, calculating Goron, which has been done before. Darstan from Echoes of Wisdom is the same way. But I mean, this is a 3D game, so it's going to get a little bit more recognition. That's just how it works. RD is cool. I love her arc. I love the pride that keeps her from asking for help from the Hylians, except Sholani does it for her. Good arc, love it. Like that you fight her at the beginning. I'm a fan of redeemed villains, just in general. We don't really get much with Rafika, do we? I guess we show up, we help Rafika, and then he is Claude. He's just Claude. But I mean, I like Claude, so this is fine. I think 4 sages were good. I think if I played them, I'd have more of a connection to them. As is, I enjoyed them. I thought they were cool. Neat. Love it. Yeah, so on to the 3 actual main characters. No playable Sonia? What the frick? I'm so mad. Really? You can't play as Sonia? But she was like in all the advertisings. Yes, I know that Josie Age is in this game. That's why we keep calling Rafika Claude. Yeah, but they advertised everything on Sonia. I feel like she was in all the things. And I am sad that you cannot actually play as her. I understand that she gets killed halfway through the game. We all knew this coming into it. I think most of the people playing this game have probably at least heard of Tears, or like have played Tears, so they are aware that Sonya dies. But you can have us play as Sonya and then just not play them for like a while, right? Is that allowed? Maybe that would have been bad for like a Hyrule Warriors thing. I'm not actually sure. But yeah, I guess. No additional scenes of her training Zelda. Yes, that is also true. She gets one cutscene with Zelda extra from, and then they just don't do the teacup scene. So I think they just replaced teacup scene with her being like, I want you to help Rauru because Rauru will need your help because he doesn't listen to me. That's what Sonya says. The only extra development we got of her character is that she's like, yeah, my husband doesn't listen to me. Like, what the frick? Why are you doing this? Yeah. They also make Rauru somehow worse. He was actually, I was willing to give him a free pass in Tears of Kingdom because the one cutscene we have, he does clearly state his reasoning for keeping Ganondorf close. He's like, look, I have to accept him. I have to accept his fealty because it's better to keep your enemies close. And then after that though, he just goes like, it's fine. It'll be fine. It's okay. And then in this game, they make him worse because he clearly doesn't actually have a plan at all. Instead, Sonya and Zelda are the ones who are watching out. They find out that, fake Zelda's doing her thing. They stop fake Zelda. All of that is copied straight from Tears though, so I can't really rate that here. It doesn't, like, it's just the same scene. And then the one thing that I will give a pass on is Minoru. I think they did a very good job with Minoru, as much as they could have done. I think they could have given her more focus, but who knows, maybe I'm not seeing some things that I would have been seeing if I played the game. I'm glad that they gave us a few scenes of Minoru and Zelda talking animatedly together about technology. I wanted to see that. I loved that when the constructs show up for the first time, Flora's immediately like, and like, touches it, because like, that's spy, right? But it's also a construct. Like, obviously she's a scientist, she's an inventor, this is what she's here for. So of course she's gonna go mess with the construct. And then Rauru being somewhat cautious does make sense. My reaction is like, no, don't do that, but it makes sense. He doesn't like the robots, they killed off his people. Fair enough. And then Minoru is like, obviously like, she's a roboticist, like obviously she's gonna be like, hey, cool. Yes, go mess with the robot. There's like a little scene where where like Minoru's just walking around the construct looking at it and like, oh yeah, like, I would be doing that. No fight with the Zelda and construct. I think you can fight with both of them together in multiple different places, right? Presumably in the one in the Gerudo Desert. Weren't they both there? I feel like they were definitely both there, right? They changed the reason why this war happened from TOTK. Did they? I didn't see it. It felt the same to me. I think they actually played it very straight with Tears' story. They changed nothing, which I'm somewhat shocked by, actually. This game ends on a loss, which is kind of weird. Don't know, didn't see it. Interesting. I wonder who said that and why they thought the reason was different. I'm trying to think. I mean, the war is pretty clearly Ganon's fault in Tears. I think it was still pretty clearly Ganon's fault here. Was there any difference? I don't know. It felt the same to me. I could be missing something, but who knows. I think if Zelda and the Construct have a good, like, what is it, sync strike or whatever together, then I'll count that. That counts as a win. At least we still have Artemis, says Joe Generic. Of course, of course. Yeah, I think all things considered, the story was good. But it wasn't good for the reasons I thought it would be good. I wanted to see more Flora, I wanted to see more technology, I wanted to see more of Minoru. I didn't really get any of that. Instead, we got the badass storyline of Calamo and Construct Link, which was just so cool. Holy shit. I love that. I love the implication that he's the Great Deku Tree. Of course he is. It's so genius. Or at least one of the Great Deku Trees. He may not be the one that we meet in Tears, but he's one of them, for sure. That's so cool. Is he just chilling? Is that what he is? Is he the Great Deku Tree? I hope they tell us this. I wish they told us this. Actually, we can kind of see it from the map here, can't we? I think that mountain is where the dueling peaks are. Like the one in the right side of the screen. And then obviously the main one there is Death Mountain. Yeah, I guess. This is where the Korok region would be. So Great Deku Tree definitely implied. I wonder if you visit that location in Tears if you would see the little Gerudo spear. I think not, right? They couldn't have planned this out that early. I don't think there's any way. One of the favorite things out of Age of Calamity is when you find a Korok, all fighting just comes to a halt, really? Yeah, you found me. Turns out that they've had power beyond our compare. One of the new notes in Tears mentions something. Oh, that would be neat. Okay, I think that would be neat. I didn't see it, but okay, could be the. I think this is in the right region to be sort of around where the Korok Forest is, from what I remember, but I could be wrong. Also, it's Zelda. Landmarks change location all the time in Zelda. The hollowed out tree near the Great Plateau. Don't remember it. I know there's the hollowed out tree all the way up in the skull area in like the top left, or sorry, top right corner of the map, but it's not the placement of the forest in Breath of the Wild. It kind of is. Like, I'm thinking, so like imagine that you're viewing the world from where the Rito Kingdom is, right? So this is what I'm thinking. Like, imagine you're viewing the world from like kind of north of where the, like above the Rito place. Like if you were flying around where usually the like sort of thing would zoom, the Divine Beast, and then you were looking to the side. So then you'd have both of these sort of in the same region, right? Maybe not, maybe not. Okay, I'm not sure. I don't know the exact map of this place. I know the Downfall Timeline map a lot better now, because I've done a lot of thinking about Downfall Timeline map. I do remember vaguely, but yeah. Korok Forest is right next to Death Mountain? Yeah, I mean, this is right next to Death Mountain, isn't it? It's like pretty close. I agree, they are like super close, that's true. Yeah, it could be a different one. This could be near like Satori Mountain, maybe? That's really far though, if it was. Yeah, this could be Satori Mountain. Is there like a sort of hollowed out tree area near Satori Mountain? I don't know. Watch there be a patch that adds this. That would be neat. That would be very neat. Wait, it could be. I think there wasn't really any sign of a giant tree near there. But I'm kind of seeing a little bit of connection to like the bright blue spirit of Satori and like the bright blue construct link-ish type energy. Maybe that's like a manifestation. I don't know. I don't think they would have planned this beforehand. So even if there was a tree there, like they didn't definitely plan this out, because that would have to have been planned in 2017 for Breath of the Wild, because they kept the map the same between those two games. Yeah. Anyways, major takeaway. I think actually this is this might be the opposite of what I remember hearing. I think main characters were controversial. Because I didn't like what they did with Rauru. I didn't like what they did with Sonia either. I'm a little sad about that. I think Sonia was a good character in Tears, and they've devalued her by making it look like she doesn't do anything and that Rauru doesn't listen to her. Also, yeah, like Sonia being like, Flora, don't tell me about the past. That's weird. I don't like that. She should have heard about the past and then chosen whether or not to act on that. Or sorry, about the future. You know what I mean. And then Rauru, yeah, just looks even worse now. The fact that they've met Ganon before and know that they can't fight him makes it a little stranger when they go down, but they do manage to actually damage him, so I guess it's fine. Obviously, they did have the backup plan from the beginning, so I'm kind of glad that they had that. I'm okay with it. And then, yeah, Minoru, they did well. I'm a little sad that they didn't show Minoru losing, because I think in Tears, one of the things I noticed, because I was hyper-focused on Minoru, because I like her, when you see her again in the final cutscene where Flora goes back to Minoru and, like, talks about using the secret stone and like eating it and stuff. She just talks about it. She's like, I'm gonna do this thing. And then Minoru says, and then I will help you. And she like is ready to put herself into the Purapad. And then later, like thousands of years later, she will join us as like the 7th sage. How many sages are there by that point? There's Zelda and then the 4 companions and like, I don't know, does Link count? Whatever. Some number of sage. She joins eventually. And at that point, I think one of her eyes was damaged. Or at least it looked like it to me, so I think this game's plot is fun, but because they added things that weren't in TOTK. They did show her have a gloom patch on her eye in the cutscene. Okay, that's good. I'm glad. That's what I wanted to see. They did show how she got hit by the gloom. I liked that. That's neat. Not finding Gerudo Spear is entirely valuable because it's been millennia. Exactly. And the spear was broken. I don't expect it to be there. It's there in this cutscene just to show you what happens, and this could be the Great Deku Tree. It could not be. Who knows? We don't really know. We could look at the structure of it more if we wanted to, but I personally am a fan of like even this cutscene is probably happening. So you can see here the Dueling Peaks. Presumably that's the Dueling Peaks mountain, and it hasn't been cut yet. So this is still like 10,000 years before Breath of the Wild. So like things could have happened in the meantime. We can assume anything. It's probably fine. I think the game's plot is fun. I think the game's plot is fun for not the main characters, but for okay. Let's say that the main characters of this game are really Calamo and Construct Link. Like, Phi Link and Calamo are the main characters of this game. They're like the heart of the game. And then Rauru is also here. Rauru is also here. And Flora is here and doing well. Okay, Flora's alright. Flora and Minoru are alright. Rauru just is racking up all the sins. Yeah, that's that. So Lynn, $1 million question. When are we gonna see movie Zelda show up in the Wisdomverse? Well, first of all, they're gonna have to release the movie, aren't they? But second of all, I did see those leaks, because I have my eyes on the sources. I know all the things. Impa looks very cool in the live action movie. I think it is neat that they have included an Impa. Let's go. From what I'm seeing so far, movie Zelda looks a little bit like Breath of the Wild Zelda, but movie Link looks like original Link. So I think that we're going to see like a sort of combination of a bunch of Links and Zeldas. It might end up being the sort of thing where I choose, for example, Smash Brothers, right? In Subspace Emissary Brawl, it's kind of clear that that Link and Zelda are based on Twilight Princess. So I just kind of think, okay, like that's probably Twilight and Dusk, and they think of Smash as if it was like a sort of weird dream that happened to them. Might be the same with the movie, or it could be new characters. Could be a new Link and Zelda. I don't know until I see it. Have my eyes on the sources. You were in New Zealand spying on the movie. Hey, don't underestimate the power of a truly dedicated construct. Ex-construct. Actually, I'm human now. Former construct. What if you watch the Legend of Zelda movie and they take plot lines from your comic? I would be so honored. Nintendo, steal from my shit. I do not mind. If you could pay me, that'd be great too. I'm kidding. Of course not. No, I doubt it. I sincerely doubt it. I think someone on YouTube, I was like very honored by the comment. Someone on YouTube earlier was like, this was after the release of Echoes of Wisdom, and someone had seen the comic part in Wisdomverse where Fable uses the Cane of Samaria, and they were like, oh, yo, like this Cane of Samaria, was this Cane of Samaria from the Wisdomverse comic the inspiration for the Echoes of Wisdom Trirod? And I'm like, no, it definitely wasn't. The Cane of Samaria is a canon item. I did not come up with that. I am a humble fan comic artist. Just chilling, just doing my thing, you know. Sometimes I happen to have the same thoughts as the devs, and that is neat. Yeah, Nintendo, hire me. I'm kidding, I have a full-time job. I can't. But also Nintendo, hire me. I'll voice act. I'll do it. I'll be anyone. It'll be awesome. Also, the Impa is certainly original. Breath of the Wild is younger or older, depending on the era. Yeah, I mean, depends. So it could be, it's first of all, they're all definitely original just because it doesn't match one timeline. But the Impa, I think, is more based on, like, Impa from Age of Calamity. So, like, that's what Impa looked like a little bit. It's got the same sort of look. Yeah, younger or older, depending on the era. I think it was vaguely similar to that. There's a lot of people. Would love them too. We need people at Nintendo who actually care about Zelda lore. Well, Echoes of Wisdom has proved that they do care a little bit, but I actually kind of agree with what they're saying, where they really want to prioritize gameplay over lore. I love that. I think that's cool. I do wish that they would, without compromising on gameplay, just improve a little bit of the lore sometimes. So like in Tears of the Kingdom, there was no reason to get rid of all the Divine Beasts and not do anything about them. They already have the character models clearly for the Divine Beasts. They could have yeeted them into the depths. That would have been neat. To say like, oh, in the Calamity thing, something where all the stuff falls and bad stuff happens, the Divine Beast also fell into the depths. I'd be like, okay, that's a good explanation, right? But otherwise they're just like, yeah, what do we do? We like dismantled them or something? We took them apart for scraps after they've been like hidden in like caves for like thousands of years? That doesn't make any sense. I love how, I genuinely love how like in the game, they forget about all the like champions. Like just Urbosa is not mentioned, Daruk is not mentioned, Revali is also not mentioned, I believe, but then Mipha's statue is still there. But it's been moved. It's not in the main palace anymore. No, because, you know, now we got our Link and Sidon statue in the main palace, and then Mipha's statue is just chilling up on, like, a top somewhere. That's so funny. Still mad that we don't have Link use Fuse on the Divine Beast to form a freaking Megazord. Okay, that would be too overpowered. There's no way they're doing that. I love it random, but no. Definitely not happening. Yeah, I think it's like, there's a few things in the game that I think fusing would be very broken on. Mipha got evicted! Yeah, she got evicted by the gay Link and Sidon pair. And then they were like, also we're giving Sidon a freaking wife now. Guess what? Y'all gay shippers ain't getting nothing. I don't mind. Any ships are fine. Like, you ship what you want. I don't even care. I ship things that are as canon as possible myself. Like, if it feels canon to me, then I'll go for it usually. That's kind of just how I do things. But if you want to ship something that's completely uncanon, go for it, man. I'm not going to stop you. Do what you want. I am a huge fan of fandoms that have essentially like creative liberty. Like, I think everybody who's watching a thing should be able to interpret it however they want. And that applies to my work too. So if you ever want to like see my comics, first of all, yeah, shout out to the people who may not know this. Hey, I'm Lynn. I'm a huge Zelda fan. I have been for about 20 years now, I think. Nearly 20 years. A little less than 20 years, not exactly 20 years yet. But I've played every single mainline Zelda game, many of them at launch, many of them on challenge runs. I've 100%ed a few of them, etc. I love me some Zelda, what can I say? I am also a tactical RPG challenge runner. I have played Deathless runs, New Game Plus runs, New Game runs, hard mode, maddening mode, whatever the highest level of difficulty is, random army. We've done some fun stuff. in like games like Tactics Ogre Reborn, Fire Emblem, Triangle Strategy, Final Fantasy Tactics. Currently playing XCOM 2, which has been a blast. and yeah, I also run a little comic series, so if you want to check that out, do so. It's called Wisdomverse. You can find, oh, thank you, Marionette. Yeah, you can find the link right there. There's a Tumblr for it. Tumblr page is a lot more organized because it allows me to put in text. So if you want to catch up on everything, that's the way to do it. If you want to keep up with the new stuff, I've got an Instagram as well. I think a lot of people tend to follow on there. So check that out. When are you gonna poke Gabaleth to make new dubs? That's up to them. I don't. Yeah, they're so good. No, yeah, shout out. That's like special shout out to Gabaleth's dub of Wisdomverse. I really liked it. They were so nice, by the way. They contacted me. They like made sure I was okay with what they were doing. They sent me it to make sure I liked it before like sending it out there. I really appreciate that because there are people who just steal stuff and don't credit things back. And I'm a huge fan of collaborative fandom, but I hate it when people steal stuff and don't credit. So like, please feel free to use my stuff anywhere. I don't care. Just make it clear that like the stuff is from me. You know what I mean? But yeah, I love the dubs that they did. They were really good. I also just enjoy how much detail they put into it. Like they clearly read my comic and noticed the little things, and I like that. I love because I put a lot of little stuff in there. I want people to notice it. But yeah, I don't control them. So you can ask Gabaleth for me. If you guys ask Gabaleth for me and they happen to do one, I would be happy to help with that or do whatever they want there because I liked it. I thought it was great. Yeah, good stuff. And by the way, people who haven't checked that out, go to like, just look up like Wielders of Wisdom. You'll probably find it. I think that's, go to YouTube and look up Wielders of Wisdom. It's probably the only thing there because I don't really have a YouTube myself. I guess I kind of do. I have a YouTube for stream. It's not related to Wisdomverse though. If you want to check that out, it's going to have a lot of stuff on there that you might like. And I've also done analyses of various other Zelda games. I've played a bunch of them on stream. You want to see a playthrough of some older games that you haven't seen before, like A Link to the Past or Oracle of Ages and Seasons, played those on stream. I also played the newer games, Echoes of Wisdom, I did play. Tears of Kingdom, I played a good amount of. Echoes of Wisdom particularly, I loved my playthrough of, I had so much fun. And I also played Zelda 1 and Adventure of Link more recently, and those were a blast. I loved them, they are so good. The first 2 Zelda games ever, and I had just a great time playing them. After all of those games, I also went through and reviewed them, and I talked a lot about each game. Specifically, Echoes of Wisdom, I had a lot to comment on, because it was one of the last games I'd played and one of the last that was created, so it just had so many references I could call back and like think about. So good stuff. Still love to quote the Flora, I made graphs. Yeah, someone made a meme post on Tumblr that I only saw very recently where they put the like, look at this graph thing. I was thinking of that meme when I drew the panel. I was like, wait, you guys freaking read my mind. I was genuinely thinking of that meme. She's so happy about it. I made crafts. I love it. It's great. And the voicing is really good for that too. Like in the give Echo a dub. Yeah, if they want to dub Echo of the Past, I'm done with that. Echo of the Past is complete. One day I'll finally get to cover Silent's story. We'll see. Eventually. I'm still working on the next part. I'll be making that soon. And also the poll ends today. So if you are a Wisdomverse/Zelda fan and you haven't voted in the Wisdomverse poll, check that out now. Go vote in it. It's a really fun thing. I think if you type in !poll in the chat right now, you'll get a link to the poll. Vote Artemis. Yeah, it ends today. This is a yearly thing, and I usually do a little bit of like artwork for the winners every now and then. Last year we did some of that too, so you can see that. This is the second year we're doing it. Vote Lullaby, vote Phantom. Everybody has their fans. Yeah, go vote for whoever you think deserves the victory. I think you can pick the top 3. Pick your top 3. The first one gets 3 points, second one gets 2 points, third one 1 point. Crazy the reach your little montage got. Yes, yeah, it was so cool. I love the montage you made. Yeah, shout out to, by the way, all the people who have been campaigning for various Zeldas. I've been like seeing some of them. I don't think I get to see all of them, but I see some of them for sure. Feel free to tag me in anything, guys. Like I freaking love it when people make more things. I enjoy it. Honestly, wish I had voted for Artemis when you can change your vote. Oh yeah, did I not make this clear? For the people who have already voted, the reason I release midpoint results is because you can change your vote. Feel free to change your vote if you want somebody to be higher up than they are, etc. Yeah, you can. Yeah. I mean, it depends whether or not it'll affect anything, you know what I mean? Vote ends today. You have like a few hours left to change your votes. Yes. Go forth and vote wisely. Vote with wisdom. If you can. Or you know what, just vote with your preference. Yeah, is there anything else I have to say? Yes, there is actually. Last but not least at all, I did a thing about like a few weeks ago, maybe? Has it already been weeks? Where me and the folks on chat and everybody in the various Instas and Tumblrs, we all got together and we ranked every Zelda game, every mainline Zelda game. I put together like a really rigorous ranking scheme, and I went through and based on the 3 most important traits of power, wisdom, and courage, we rated every Zelda game to figure out which one would truly reign supreme. I did come to a conclusion at the end. I made one small change afterwards, actually, for the people who were there. What I did is I just I took the category for like novelty and I just divided it by 2, and it did not change the results, by the way. Like the results didn't change significantly. Top was still the top. I won't spoil it. I won't don't spoil anything. Don't spoil anything. Okay, yeah, that's true though. Echoes of Wisdom did beat TOTK. Not even in my vote, in the community vote too. Like, I'm just saying. It's kind of weird. Anyways, so I won't spoil who won. I won't spoil who won, but we did figure out what the best Zelda game of all time is, and I still need to finish editing that. I hate video editing. That's the thing I hate most. But I will eventually edit that video down, and I'll be posting that to my YouTube as well. So if you want to check that out, do so on my YouTube. I think I'm at LinderOSayYT or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Check out the Insta, check out the YouTube if you want. It's up to you. I don't know. I'm terrible at promoting myself. Come join if you want. If not, no worries. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm glad to have you. Let's go raid somebody. Let's go give somebody a Twitch raid. Who are we gonna raid today? Who is doing a stream? Anybody doing a stream? Looks like Tipsy Tails is doing a stream. Let's go raid them. I will see you all later. Bye, folks. Raid Tipsy Tails. There we go. Take care, everyone. Do not sacrifice yourself so gravely and so dangerously, unless you have to, for the good of all. Yeah, get some rest is the real thing. I think we've been at that for like, it's been like 4 hours, hasn't it? Yeah, it's actually been 4 hours, goddamn. See y'all later, bye.